Hello! Hi, everybody. Hi there. Hello, Shogundy, Mean Millions, Joe. Hello. Thank you for the sub, Joe. Hey, Joe, did you know that if you subscribed for 3 months in advance, that it'll be the cheapest ever for the rest of the year to subscribe to this channel? Oh my God, don't get me started, Joe. Thank you for the sub. Darth, hello, Wispy Song, Turbo. Yeah, it's September, Joe. It's the thing I've been yapping about the whole fucking month. Oh my God, Trinarian has done it.
Make me smile, light me up and stay a while. Halloween is drawing near. I can't wait
Trinarian, I'm gonna send you a giveaway.
A pumpkin parade.
Oh my God.
Raise the lights.
Trinarian, you get a giveaway. You get a giveaway. You get a giveaway.
Face to haunt your dreams. We'll light up the dark with gleams.
I hope you guys get so fucking sick of that song. I hope you get so fucking sick of it. Everybody gets a giveaway. Trinarian, thank you very much. And yes, Joe.
I'm Split, Pitch Whip, Ditch Rich Preacher, Spit Six Scriptures, the rich with ether, you dung lung mudblood, slug at a flow, lime, sun scorched air, soul stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walking, respect the straw.
Holy shit, Enemy Mouse. Thank you for the sub, everybody. You love that song. Well, it's never going away, Trinarian. Oh my God. Everyone is like,
Respect the straw.
Meatblock, thank you for tier 2. Everybody who has just subscribed, you've entered a giveaway. And if you subscribe to tier 3, you've entered 3 fucking giveaways, and you get a little package from me in the mail. That's right. Everybody who subscribes tier 3 gets a package from me in the mail this month. Is this what mushrooms is like? Civic, what's up? And let me clarify, we are not going to be doing mushrooms. We are going to be storing edible mushrooms for later in the year. Christopher. Hello, Christopher. I wore pants for you today. Hooray for little packages. That's right, Pixel Cooker. Joe, Joe, I've been talking about this all month. It's September. That means it's cheaper than ever the entire year to subscribe to this channel. And if you subscribe for months out in advance, the discount applies for 6 months out from now. So technically you should, because you could subscribe tier 1 for 6 months and it's only going to cost you like $15. You know? It's crazy. Instead of doing it every month, you save a lot of money, and September's the only month to do it. So we do the mushrooms on Halloween. Got it. You do the mushrooms. I don't do the mushrooms. Is the stream having hiccups? Don't fucking say that, Laszlo. Don't fucking say that, because I thought I fixed the problem, Laszlo. Don't fucking say it. I can't hear shit as I'm having high tea. Hey. I hope he gets that. I hope he understands that. You're going to have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Shogundy, hello. Jim Yaz, hello, and thank you. Stream is fine for me. Okay, I don't know. I'm just going to play music and hope that it goes well. Fuck you, Summer. How's this? That's loud. Okay. Okay. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bloated for that one. I thought I had a reasonable amount of pasta today. But pasta won again. What in the fuck, Ozzy? That sounds awful. French fry crust, cheese sauce? Anybody else get bloated? This is a story of my life, Larry. I'm glad you find it funny. French fry crust, cheese sauce, pork belly and bacon. You are disgusting. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Ozzy, that's an abomination, okay? Meatblah knows it. The entire country of Italy knows it.
Oh, look, it's Santa, kids.
That was at least 200 calories burned. Not enough, not enough. But we are about to take it to the kitchen soon because we need to prepare a lot of mushrooms to disappear. Otto Bolo, thank you for all the bits today. Larry fucking Pickle Jar, thank you very much for making fun of my state. Darth Bunny, hello there. Normalized bloating, especially in tight pants. Why is hooves a criteria for eating? Genuinely curious. Because I like those animals more and they require way more resources to produce, Buster Punker. All the machines in the laundromat are full. That sucks, Nullspole. I thought you were taking shrooms. No, let me clarify. We're not taking shrooms. We are dealing with shrooms that I foraged yesterday. Yesterday, I went to go take a little look-see in the forest, and I found out that it was an insane moment to be there. Because that's the thing about foraging mushrooms. It's all about the timing. Sometimes you nail the timing, sometimes you miss it, sometimes other people get to it before you do. I saw 3 other people in the woods. This is a very small wooded area. 3 other people were down there. I was just checking out for the normal thing that I am looking for around this time of year. Turns out the rare form was going nuts down there. So I saw these other 3 people walk out of there with a giant, like, Walmart bag full of mushrooms. I have a giant basket full of them. So we've got to prepare these mushrooms to be stored in the freezer. Humans don't have hooves, just saying. You know what, Autobolo? You're right about that. Are you humping your brains out right now, Runa? Jesus Christ. Bite Ashes, hello there. Monty Avocado. So first we're going to go to the kitchen and do our little mushroom preparing. If you've never prepared foraged mushrooms, this is one way to do it. You can also dry them. I don't have a dryer. For me, it's just easier to parboil them and put them in the fridge. But first we gotta rinse them off. Then we have to parboil them. Then we have to package them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be doing fucking this shit for 3 hours on my own time when I can do it here in front of all of you. And then after that, we're going to take it to the Cringe Theater. Oh my God, Hoolery!
Take a knife and make me smile, light me up.
I don't know why it does that either.
Halloween is drawing near. I can't wait to spark some cheer. Oh, pumpkin
We have a neighborhood park with a... Okay, I will wait.
marching through the eerie nights with the face to haunt your dreams. We'll light up
Thank you,
the
Hoolery.
dark with gleams.
Dr. Mondo, hello there. I don't understand. I don't either. Sometimes it just repeats itself. I honestly don't get it. Probably because once your old sub ran out, then it probably lets you share the message that you updated your sub for 3 months in advance. That's probably why it has to wait for your old one to expire first, even though you probably did it sooner. I think that's why. So yeah. Thank you very much, Hoolery, for 6 months. Oh my God. Honestly, that's the best fucking price you can get for tier 3. Holy shit, Hoolery. Thank you so much for 6 months. I didn't realize it was 6 months. That's insane. That's guaranteed PP points through December. That's it. I didn't get the song last time. Yeah, it seems weird, but I think it's right. Yesterday I had donuts for girl dinner, so technically I have a better meal than yesterday. Ozzy, we gotta get some fresh vegetables into your life, okay, pal? Hello, Quiet Rigger. Good morning. Good morning. We have a neighborhood park with a ton of pecan trees, and the entire area goes there to collect buckets of nuts in the fall and winter. Well, I didn't know that many people knew about this little forest. So I eat broccoli. We're gonna need to expand beyond broccoli, unfortunately. We're gonna have to incorporate the entire range of vegetables and fruits and fiber. You gotta get fiber in there, Ozzy. Fiber is very important for your workings of your internal system, to reduce inflammation, to get your shit moving. And I don't mean your shit, I mean like your shit. Like you can't let stuff sit inside of you for a long time. You just gotta move it through, baby. Move it through. I can't have too many greens because of my heart medicine. There's other things besides greens. I have a pecan tree in my backyard that's just starting to make a few nuts the past couple years. In another 2 to 3 years, we'll probably have to decent haul up. Pecans are extremely expensive here. Extremely. So I never buy them. So I just buy almonds and walnuts and shit. I love spicy carrot slices from Mexico. I buy them by the case. Spicy carrot slices? Well, I've never had that before. Emil, hello there. Hello. I need a little drinky and I need a little mushroom time, and then after that we're gonna do an art stream where I draw all of these scarecrows that I owe you. I might have to draw some of them offline in case we don't catch up, but for the most part, that's what we got going on tonight. Shrooms. Yeah, we're not doing shrooms, we're preparing them. While mommy has a little drinky. What should mommy have for a little drinky? A little glass of wine? A little glass of wine? Should I have a little glass of wine? What's the showing tonight? The showing tonight is... Oh, I thought I had it open. Yeti, giant of the 20th century from 1977, courtesy of Joe Country, posting that one in there. Quit bargaining with Cheryl. Just a little glass. I just need a little glass to take the edge off. I was having so much anxiety. I just need a little glass. Oh! Prosecco. I don't have any cold Prosecco, and I fear that would make me more bloated. Ooh, wait, Critter Jason, we need to do a little chatting to see what your plans are in the beginning of October. Box of wine in the fridge. No, it's not in the fridge. It's red wine, so it's out of the fridge. Late 70s Yeti action. Hey, Pixel Cooker, where's my fucking list, pal? Where's my list? Where's the list of Nathan and Pixel Cooker's little movie shit? In Search of Sasquatch, that was a great In Search Of. A real wine mom would chill the red box too. You're right about that. My mom loves cold wine. The list is coming, I swear. Let's get it before Halloween is here, Pixel Cooker. You know, usually things release the whole month in advance so we can get it going. Audible, thank you for Cheryl. Thank you for her. Message me whatever. All right, sick. I bought 2 bottles of rosé champagne from Costco. I haven't any alcohol since the middle of June. Wow, Hillary, good job. That's awesome. Honestly, I love alcohol. I don't love it, but like I love having a cocktail, a cheeky cocktail or two. But you do feel good without it. And it makes you be a pretty cheap date. You know? I need a few more days. Research must be verified. I miss the other wine mom. I wonder whatever happened to her. Which wine mom are you talking about, Larry Pickle Jar? I'm drinking a dirty chai. I love an iced chai. Oh my god, some are better than others. They're not all made equal. Some are really good. Sybil loves doing Jaeger bombs. Larry, shut the fuck up. You know what? I've only done a couple of Jaeger bombs in my life, and I think they were all in college, very near to graduating high school. Yeah, Jaeger bombs are fucking gross. Aren't they with Red Bull? Aren't Jaeger bombs and Red Bull? Isn't that a Jaeger bomb? Jägermeister literally tastes like something you'd be drinking in a German hunting house in the middle of winter because you're starving and you didn't do very well. You know? Preparing mushrooms. As an Australian, this concerns me. Quiet rigor. I know, you know that story about the woman who poisoned her entire fucking family with the mushrooms? It's basically the way she prepared it. It's such a crazy story. When I heard it, I was like, she did that shit on purpose. Cause like, she drying them, like those mushrooms, the one that she killed some of her family with, they are even toxic when you dry them. Like there's no amount of like preparing you can do that will make them safe. So not water soluble, not heat soluble. She knew what she was doing. So pretty crazy. I'm craving a watermelon smoothie with some vodka or something. Oh, you know what I made, Meatblah? I made a watermelon, yogurt, lime juice, and a little bit of honey as a smoothie, and it was so good. And if you put like vodka with it or even tequila, oh man, it's so good. I didn't have it with alcohol, but with an addition would be really nice. Pop open the Rumpelmans. Rumpelmans? Is that a German? Is that like a German breathalyzer? Erin Patterson, she used death cap mushrooms. Yeah. Really crazy. Death caps, I mean, I don't fuck with that many white mushrooms because that's, if you're a forager of white mushrooms, you're a level up. You're pretty advanced forager, I'd say. The story was that she mixed them up with regular, right. She mixed them up with regular mushrooms. There's an amazing coffee house within walking distance to where I live. They roast their own beans. I had an iced horchata a few days. It was delicious. Nice. I tip big because they rock. Well, I mean, I understand why American tipping culture is the way it is, but I think it's kind of out of control, and that's coming from someone who worked a fucking restaurant job for 10 years. I just tried some fly agaric, took a great nap. Like you processed your own fly agaric? Mushrooms? Like Amanita? Maybe some mint. Jaeger has to be freezing cold to even take a shot. You don't take the licorice, taste the licorice that way, but people always have warm Jaeger. Jägermeister is... probably some people feel the way I feel about Jägermeister that I feel about tequila. Today I'm experimenting with mixing a little liquor 43 into my margarita. What is liquor 43? It is a German peppermint schnapps. Oh, okay. Rimpelminz. It sounds like a drink a fucking gnome would have. I'm from Illinois, where Malort comes from. I refuse to touch it. What is Malort? I bought some online dried. Oh, well, typically when it's dried... I mean, you can eat Amanita mushroom despite people being like, oh my God, because there is a way to process it safely, but there's like so many other tastier mushrooms, you know, that you can boil it several times in water. Like if you boil it in water for 15 minutes, change the water, boil it some more, you can destroy those like poisonous properties. And then you can cook it as normal. But like there's so many other mushrooms that don't require that level of processing that are way tastier. Mom needs to take a shot of Malort. What is Malort? Liquor 43 is a Spanish thing. I get it, but Americans don't pay a living wage to serve it. Yeah, of course. That's the fucked up part, you know? Malort is a vile alcoholic concoction. Malort is wormwood liqueur. Oh, so like absinthe? Tastes like shame and grass had a baby. Oh. Didn't want to take a chance otherwise. Yeah, well, I'm sure not much happened, Joe. I prefer Sambuca to Jaeger. Sambuca is heavier on the anise. Oh, yeah, I hate anything that tastes like anise or licorice. I think it's just a vile flavor. It makes my tongue go numb. I don't get why people eat licorice as candy. I don't get it. It's like the one flavor I'm just like, bleh, bleh. I'd be so nervous about buying special mushrooms online. Yeah, unless you're gonna grow them yourself, really. But I mean, yeah, the mushroom world is pretty scary. But the mushrooms now are fucking ripping and roaring through the forest. They're going nuts. There was like a big rain a couple times, and now they're just popping out of everywhere. Malort is technically a bitter, but it's fucking gross. Is it as gross as grappa? It's a type of paint thinner. It's double fake absinthe. Oh, and it's invented in America? I'm with you. I can't stand anise fennel. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, why are we? It's the only thing I can taste. It's the only fucking thing. Malort is like if you took absinthe from your parents' liquor cabinet and then poured rubbing alcohol in it to hide that you drank from it. Oh my god. Wow, that sounds awful. I tried growing magic mushrooms, but did not know summer was too hot here for that. Yeah. I also tried, well, my friend tried growing them once, but they weren't really happy. It was like, is it too cold? Is it too humid? Like, what do you want? Malort's advertising even tells you it's fucking gross. It's a Chicago staple, only distributed here. Like, so they've got like sausage, high crime, and Malort in Chicago. Those are the specialties of Chicago, right? I just gag thinking about the taste of Malort, but you've never had it. Malort is fine sipped if you like grapefruit. I like Dutch, oh, what's the fuck? I forgot the name. Jenever. That's a sipper. That's not a shotter, that's a sipper. And it's very strong. It's like a bro thing. Let's take a shot of Malort. Durr. Okay, I found a service that will bring them to me, but have not tried them yet. Make sure it bruises brew before you take it. Bruises blue. I have a very good imagination, and everyone's description is so good. First weekend I moved to Chicago, my best friend made me drink Malort. Now he's dead, so it really makes you think. It really makes you think. It really makes you think. I've been picking field mushrooms since the 70s. I often eat them straight from the ground. Wow, Clifton, are you serious? Because that's fucking next level. Field mushrooms are like... Listen, I've probably eaten 25 different kinds of wild mushrooms, and I would never eat a field mushroom. Also, Malort tastes vaguely of earwax somehow. It's so bitter that you take a shot at the start of the night and IPA suddenly tastes good. Oh my god! This sounds awful! Malort sounds disgusting! I cannot smoke weed due to my job. You're like, I fucking need something to take the edge off. I can't fucking do it anymore. I can't smoke weed. I'm drinking every night. I gotta take the edge off. Somebody send me some fucking mushrooms. I don't know. Send me some St. John's wort. Something to take the edge off. I'm not shot at sipping. Seems like it would help with digestion. Well, so does a coffee after a meal. Making IPAs taste good is crazy work. Good job, Malort. Found that out the hard way. Okay. My in-laws used to make a huge batch of limoncello every year. Oh, right. Limoncello. Yeah, I love limoncello. It is very strong, though. Very strong. Malort's a dare and nothing more. Have you fucking had Malort? Of course, Critter Jason. You used to be a bartender. Matt Gaddy's wife, Sapphire, loves to torture her friends with shots of Malort. This just sounds like a joke of a product. I don't like the consistency of mushrooms. Well, sometimes in America, I see them at like a vegetable table just sitting there fucking raw. And I'm like, nobody should be eating raw mushrooms. Are you nuts? I feel like if you had A good wild mushroom prepared in a proper way, you would like a mushroom. Because you can make the texture better by preparing it in the right way. Because the taste is great. If you're ever in Vegas, I know a place that has it, and we have some if you ever want to taste. I want to go back to Vegas someday, but I don't know when that'll be. I honestly have not been drinking or anything recently. Well, good for you. Malort stays in business purely out of spite. That's so weird. Not rubbery. You can make them crunchy. You can make them taste like meat, have the consistency of meat, but I understand what you mean with the rubbery thing. But yeah, you can prepare them in a way that they are not rubbery. Like for tonight, for example, we're going to be parboiling them, and then their consistency does change. They do get more rubbery, but that's actually better because they're going to go in the fridge, so they become stronger by doing that. And then when you cook with them later, when you're ready to use them, you just fry them until they become crunchy or they take on a different texture. Lots of Midwest socios order it for the bar, like 7 people just to watch everyone's reaction. Oh, okay. Midwest socios. That's how we call them. Remember 90s salads? They always put raw fucking button mushroom. Yeah. Yeah, what were we doing with that? Of course you hate fucking mushrooms if you're eating them raw. That's disgusting. It's like eating a sponge. Malort can be used when normal lawnmower fuel is hard to find. Some are meaty. You can make them crunchy if you fry them. You can blend them into a soup. You don't even taste it. You can make a pasta sauce out of it. You can put them in a soup. I put them in a soup last night. I made a lot of mushrooms last night. A lot of mushroom preparing last night for my meals. I have a friend who loves to bring Malort with him to metal festivals and film other people's responses. He even has a Malort tattoo. That's crazy. We even have Amanita mushrooms in the forest. Yeah, I love those mushrooms. I think they're very beautiful, beautiful mushrooms. Yeah, we got those here too. I think they're very widespread. My wife cooked some sliced up baby portobello until it was crispy and it was amazing on mashed potatoes. Yeah. Nice. Nice. You could probably embalm someone with Malort. Mushroom soup fucks. It sure does. Especially chanterelle mushroom soup. I put mushrooms in my stew instead of potatoes. Just cut them. Just cut them, bib. Just cut them, bib. Just cut them, bib. Can you put mushrooms in a soup? Fuck yeah, you can. Have you ever heard of the Japanese? Those people are putting mushrooms in soup like crazy. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I wouldn't mash mushroom. I don't think that would be good. I go morel and lobster mushroom. Ooh, I've always wanted to try a lobster mushroom. Those don't grow here. Lobster mushrooms look delicious. They're so good and easy to identify and feel sure about. Yeah. That's how I feel. Like, in the beginning, I was very scared, like everyone else is with mushrooms. You're like, am I sure these are the right ones? Am I sure? They're the right ones, right? But then you realize that nothing else looks like the thing that you have if the characteristics match. Like, you can feel safe knowing the characteristics are the right ones. How many times has Sybil said Malort? Am I even saying it right? Or is it Malort? Like en français. Mushroom jelly. I'm sure it exists. The Japanese love shrimp chips. I love shrimp chips. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of mushrooms unless they're magic. I like mushrooms less when they're magic. Those ones taste fucking disgusting. Morel versus false morel is so easy to tell. Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to tell. In the beginning, people are like, oh, it's a false morel. It just looks like a pile of goo. And you're like, this doesn't look anything like a morel. Who's mixing these up? You know? Then you're just like, those fucking dumbasses. They don't even know how to identify a mushroom properly. Who would think these are the same thing? Who would think these are the same thing? That's the fanciest way it's ever been said. There's a forest near me and there. Malort. It's an American liqueur, apparently. Lord, does the sound your guts make when you send a full refund? It tastes like grandma's attic, but you feel nice afterwards. I don't know, it's always tastes like pennies to me. I think if I were to do mushrooms again, I would probably do it in a tea. I fucking can't stand eating it. It's disgusting. I almost gag. I mean, I do gag. I almost puke. They do taste gross. I grind them up and put them in capsules. That's a good way to do it too. Yeah. The taste is just abhorrent. There's probably good mushrooms there, but you gotta navigate tripwires and Santeria shrines to get them. They're in fact disgusting, but they give you a good time. If you're in the mood for it, they sure do. I cut all my morels in half just to make sure they are hollow. I still can get paranoid even when I know I'm right about it. Well, that's because you're a safe forager, Silent Shelf. Sometimes, you know, I double check. There are Chinese markets near me, so lots of mushrooms. Oh yeah, the king oyster mushroom is delicious. You responded to stream elements? Oh. Somehow I'm immune to magic mushrooms, which is sad because I love psychedelic. What do you mean you're immune? I've done the tea. Spoiler, it tastes like gas. Shit. My lord is like when your uncle kisses you on the mouth. Oh, God. Oh. 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 I only have one uncle, and if he kissed me on the mouth, oh. Ugh. Ugh. Curious what foraging laws are like where you live. I just have to make sure I print out a free permit online and I'm good to go as far as... Really? You have to do that? It's fucking do whatever you want. There's this thing here called Allemansretten, which means you have free pass to go wherever you want, camp wherever you want, walk wherever you want, be wherever you want, as long as it's clearly not someone's personal space. So you can go whatever forest you want, you can camp there, you can go wherever you want. There's no trespassing, there's no forbidden shit. It's really amazing. As long as it's not like, oh, clearly this is someone's front yard, you know, as long as it's not obviously. Show us the shrooms, lady. Yeah, stop holding out on us. Oh, we're going. I'm going. A kiss from Uncle Duncan. You can add mushrooms to a chocolate bar. I don't want to ruin chocolate. That's amazing. What you're saying sounds familiar. I've heard what you're describing is also how it goes in Norway. Yeah, same. So everybody, I mean, I was down there in the forest. There were 3 other people in there. Usually you're just like, fuck, do they see me? They're gonna get all my mushrooms. And then like this one guy was like really nice. And he was like, he even said, he was like, there's more over that log. I'm full, my basket's full. It's fucking crazy town down here. I've never seen them like this. And like, I had some of my basket. I was having a good time. And then I went beyond the log and I was like, oh my God. And then all of a sudden, other people started crunching through the woods and I was like, there's more people in here. How do we all know about it at the same time? I do not like the mushroom chocolates. They hit weird. I've never had it in chocolate. Like I said earlier, Lord is a drink you drink when you found out you fucked a cousin. I don't think you have to go that far, Ozzy. The U.S. instincts of getting into trouble for kicking in. Yeah, I'm glad I shed that fear of getting shot if I cross onto someone's fucking fenced yard. On the log. What? Beyond the log. Oh, beyond the log with Spectral. Just step past the log and you'll find it. Was he really short with a green outfit? No, he was like a cute old man though. The spores beckoned you. They always do. I would definitely be the person where if it was like a larger forest and I didn't have like Max to have his GPS on his phone, I would be the person that would get lost in a forest finding shrooms. Cause like when I'm like finding a path of shrooms, I don't look where I am. I don't see what I'm doing. I just go and I just go deeper and deeper into the forest, following the trail. I'd be like, see you later. Maybe I'd have something to eat that night, you know, but... Did he yell at you about his Lucky Charms? No, I got lost in the woods morel hunting in the 6th grade. Ooh, basset hound energy. Yeah, this dog is getting lost in the forest, and Runa was there, and she was being a dumbass. She's useless in the forest. She was having a good time though, but we're trying to teach her to hunt chanterelle mushrooms, and she could give a fuck about that. Sybil becomes the mushroom witch in the forest. I think I already am the mushroom witch in the forest. Sybil gets fully lost and forgets all kinds of tricks for direction and location. Yeah. I'm fucking in the zone. I'm focused and we're getting more shrooms. I've got nothing else. I'm looking down. I'm not looking up. I'm not looking across. If I hear something, I'm just like, is it a moose? Okay, we're good. Mushroom hunting lights up like a hunter-gatherer portion of my brain. It's so fun. It feels amazing to find them. It's like, exactly, it's like gambling, like just being a fucking human in the woods. It's exercise. It's treasure hunting. It hits them all. Especially like the gambling thing. We're like, just one more patch. It's gotta be here somewhere. There's gotta be something else here. One more, come on, one more. It's like really the gambling, and I'm glad that it's mushroom foraging and not gambling. I believe I get lost too, just looking for sticks. Oh yeah, you like sticks, huh? Runa was collecting ticks instead. Yeah, I pulled 4 ticks off of her head. She's probably got more, but she has medicine, so. Oh shit, I forgot when I gave her the second one. Uh-oh, I don't remember when I gave her the second medication. I didn't write it down. Did I do it yet? Shit. I don't remember when I gave her medicine. It's good for 3 months. So they usually die inside her when they're still attached, but they're dead. But I don't even want them. I don't even want to see them. So I'll check her anyway. I found a huge jar full of dried morels in a pantry, and I'm not sure what to do with them. Ooh, mushroom risotto. Mushroom risotto. Or if you're American, you say risotto. But in Italian, it's pronounced risotto. Is the road that way? Points a random direction. I don't give a fuck, Max. I always leave alone the first mushroom I find as a good luck token. I pick the second one I find. That's cute. That's cute. I usually pick the biggest ones in the little patches, and I let the little ones keep growing. I got a tick yesterday. First tick this year, possibly. Are we gonna tell everybody where we got that tick, Maxidrums? Mushroom gravy meatloaf. Or you could make a mushroom meatloaf and just get rid of the meat. Like, if I rehydrate them, they'll just behave like normal mushrooms? Yes, they will. So, my taco. So if you take the mushrooms, right? And you first, to make a risotto, you put in your oil, and then you put in your rice, right? And you sort of stir fry the rice. And you can toss in those fucking mushrooms at the same time as you pour in the rice. You can heat up the rice, toss in the rice, and then you hydrate everything with water, right? And then you let it cook, and you just throw it in at the same time. And then by the end of the time your risotto's done, those mushrooms will be rehydrated and they'll be fucking mushrooming hard. Or if you can also if you don't want to add them in with the stuff, you can also cook them on the side. If you just boil some water and you throw them in, leave them in there until you're ready to add them at the sauteing stage of your risotto. You can also do it that way. You can also throw them into a boiling pot of water and just let them soak in there for a while, and they'll rehydrate. It's a personal first. Tick went for D's. I've been sexually assaulted. Max, what? Potentially even more delicious effects. Some mushrooms do taste better after they've been dried and then they're added back to food. Not chanterelles, but other mushrooms like shiitake, oyster mushrooms, yeah. I tried a cheap cheese risotto made by Uncle Ben. Ozzy. Ozzy, that's not gonna be a good risotto, okay? It's not gonna be a good risotto. I don't understand your choices, Ozzy. I don't understand your choices. I will start using those in. Yeah, just toss them in. You can try it both ways. 1 minute risotto. If you make a risotto at home, it's definitely gonna take you over 40 minutes, I think. Around 40. It has nothing to do with being poor, Ozzy. It has nothing to do with that. Like, 2/3 of the world's population exists on rice and beans, you know? Like, that's a good start. Ozzy has some interesting meal choices. I've also been extremely fucking poor, and I was not eating like that, Ozzy. It's a good arm workout, too. Making risotto, it sure is. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. Here. A feel-good cooking mix. Let's see what they have. Mushrooms being made of a lot of chitin makes them really hard to overcook. Yes. Oh, I'm not even here. Where am I? Where am I? Hi, here I am. I usually do oven risotto because I'm too lazy to stir. I've never made it in the oven. It's cheaper to buy good rice than small packets of Uncle Ben's. It sure is, Enemy Mouse. And Enemy Mouse, thank you for the sub. I forgot to say thank you, Enemy Mouse. Thank you, Enemy Mouse, for the sub. Enemy Mouse, thank you for the sub. I am working on your alert. I'm also extremely picky. I'm trying to get out of it. Yeah, you gotta get out of it. For your own health, for your own quality of life, Ozzy. There's definitely cheap, good food options, yeah, for sure. Max, are you gonna tell anybody where you found that tick or what? You just kind of said you got sexually assaulted and didn't say anything else about it. There's definitely cheap, good food options, yeah, for sure. Teach me the mushroom lore. There's no mushroom lore, but there is mushroom techniques.
I'm Stitch, Pitch, Preacher, Spit, Stitch, Scriptures, Spit, Rips with Ether, you dung lung mudblood, slug at a flow, lime, sun scorched air, so stuff the crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walking, respect the straw.
Elvin Fairy Queen, thank you for this. Oh my god, 6 months in advance, you did it, you fucking did it, you did it 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, Elvin Fairy Queen. Thank you, Elvin Fairy Queen. Try to be picky about health. Yeah, try to be picky about health. It's all you got. Listen, Swamp Mommy's going through some crazy shit right now. When you're there, it's awful. If you can prevent yourself from being in a bad place, you really, really want to. Is this the first kitchen stream? No, it's not. It's the second one. It's technically not a cooking stream since we're not really cooking anything. I'm ready to cringe when I see it. Enemy Mouse, I changed your voice a little bit. It was not a dick tick. I think he said it was on his balls. Was it on his butt? Max said the tick on the taint. Chat got it, all right. It was a ball tick. It was a tick on the ball sack. I didn't see it. He told me about it. He said, "God damn, my nutsack was itching," and lo and behold, there was some on my nuts. I did not see it. It was a tick stickle. Yeah. A tick crawling on my coochie is my greatest fear. Same. I'm always tucking my pants into my socks, and then Max is in the woods, we're in the woods. I'm like, "Did you tuck your pants in?" And he's like, "No." And he already had a tick on his dick at that point. I bet Malort could spice up a mushroom stew. I did. You didn't do it until later. Did it crawl in your butt crack? Did it crawl down your butt crack? How did it get in there? The old ball tick. I didn't know Balzac was a Baltic writer. That's terrifying, darn. I had a tick on his tip, unfortunately. So I'm afraid of the woods. There are a lot of ticks here. I don't like it. I've never had to deal with ticks like this before, but I usually spray my ankles with like a repellent. I tuck in my pants. I spray my ankles and my shoes so they don't even bother crawling up from my ankles. I tuck in my shirt. I had my pants tucked in on mushroom hunt. I blame Runa on your nutsack. What? Yeah, I usually try to get them. I checked Runa like 3 times yesterday. Usually they get on her and then they crawl towards her head. So I always check her head, and I found 4 ticks on her head area. But if they're still alive, they can crawl off of her onto people. And that's why it doesn't matter if she has medicine or not. They're still alive, and she's the little creature right next to the moss. Let's stop the TikTok. A tick on his balls is rough. I got poison ivy on mine this summer and it was the worst. Oh my god. What were you doing, tree farmer? My friend found a tick attached to his nip after a hike once. Oh my god. Oh my god. The worst I found is under here. It was under here. Because I took a walk in the winter time. And I thought they were all dead or hibernating, and so I didn't really do anything about it to make sure I didn't get a tick, because it was in the fucking winter. There was snow on the ground, and there's still a tick. How do you get poison ivy on your balls? I think Max passes them on to Runa. I'm terrified to get Lyme disease. I haven't had a tick in years. Well, the thing about Lyme disease, because also I am under this impression that Lyme disease is really, really awful, but the thing is that if you had a tick, that's the first step of not, if you know you had a tick, that's the first step of knowing whether or not so if you know you had a tick, then your chances of getting Lyme disease are already really low, because if you know you had a tick, you know where it bit you, and usually if you remove it in the first 24 hours, it doesn't pass anything on to you. And if in the case that you do start getting that bullseye around the bite, you can go to the doctor and they'll give you a course of antibiotics and you won't get Lyme disease. So it is preventable, but if you pass that point, and this bullseye will literally expand over your whole body, and that's like, at that point, how do you not notice, you know? So it's pretty crazy when people get full-blown Lyme disease, because I'm like, did you not notice any of those previous signs? I was weaning and then apparently didn't wash my hands well enough before I took a piss. It tried to really dig itself in there. Oh my god. I had several on me from outdoor adventures. They don't burrow right away, thankfully. I love hiking. Fucking hate ticks. They are disgusting creatures. Absolutely disgusting creatures. I used to go to an open air metal festival in the woods, and one year I almost died from cellulitis from mosquito bites on my leg because of a rainstorm.
I'm stick, split, pitch, whip, ditch, rich preacher, spit, six scriptures, spit ribs with ether. You don't know mudblood, slug at a flow of lime, sun scorched air, so stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walking, respect the straw.
Holy shit, Berlin Game, you subscribe for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh my god, thank you so much for all your pee-pee points. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Berlin Game. Wow, you get a fucking scarecrow. Soon you'll get it. I got anaplasmosis from a tick bite a couple years ago, and it's not fun. It made me anemic. Wow. Yeah, it depends on what area you're in, what other things you can get from it. It's not only Lyme disease, of course, and they are spreading because of climate change. So the tick ranges are getting larger and lasting longer. That new tick-borne illness that makes you allergic to red meat. Yeah, I would have definitely lucked out so far. Shit is scary. When does Lyme disease take effect? I thought some ticks just give it instantly. No, they don't give it instantly. They usually release it into their saliva when they like detach, or if you fucking rip the body off without the head attached, they'll vomit it into your bloodstream. But if you usually remove it in the first 24 hours, you're good. But yeah. Always go to a doctor when you get a tick bite and bring the tick if you can. That's definitely not the advice here, to always go to a doctor. People are so used to getting ticks here that only go to the doctor if you notice a bullseye forming around the tick bite. You're definitely supposed to, I guess you're supposed to keep the tick, but nobody does that. But maybe you don't get ticks that often. Here, ticks are just all the time. Respect the straw. Pander Sarah, hello there. Put some respect on the straw. That's right. They can give it instantly. I thought they had way less of a chance if within the first 24 hours. Cool how we're also wiping out the predators of ticks too. Oh yeah, get chickens. They love to eat ticks. But the more risk, the longer. I'm glad to know you can't get Lyme disease immediately. No, you can't get it immediately. But if you do notice a bullseye and you go to the doctor in time, you'll be able to take antibiotics and then you won't get Lyme disease. If you go to the doctor with a tick bite, they'll say, come back in a few days if you see anything. Yeah, exactly. Keep the tick and wear it on a necklace.
I'm whip, ditch, rich preacher, spit six scriptures, but ribs with ether. You don't lung mud blood, slug at a flow of lime, sun scorched air, so stuff the crud. I laugh crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walking, respect the straw.
Blind land. Oh. Tom, that's a huge raid, Tom. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Well, Amanda's here. Hi, Tom. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What do you call your community, Tom? We're about to go to the kitchen. Oh my God. Hi. By the way, I met Tom at TwitchCon, and Tom is just the sweetest. Tom is the sweetest, and he's a vocalist. Give him a follow if you want to see him screaming on stream. If there's a tick and you're afflicting, get yourself a hungry chicken. That didn't really rhyme. Wait a second. Oh, my chat is in the wrong. Whoopsie. But today I'm about to go to the kitchen. I don't know what I call them, but hell yeah, how are you? We're good. Yesterday I went foraging in the forest, so we're about to go to the kitchen where I'm about to prepare a bunch of mushrooms and get them out of my eyeballs. Just get them out of my eyeballs. It made total sense, and it rhymed. Afflicted chicken. So Lyme disease is in the colon of the tick, so the longer it sits, the longer the likelihood the disease travels. Very unlikely in the first 24 hours, but technically it's always possible. Max had a bullseye around his tick bite last year. We're talking ticks and shrooms around here. They go together, unfortunately. If it's mushroom season, it's tick season. And Lineland, I didn't even know you were around anymore. Thank you for the sub, Lineland. Hell yeah, let her cook. If you see crime, don't be snitching. Instead, watch Sybil in the kitchen. That one's better. I'm really looking forward to that list I've been hearing about. Oh, that's you! That's you, Burlingame. I was wondering who just comes in here and subs for fucking 6 months at a time. I'm also eagerly awaiting that list. You saw a bullseye on Max's nutsack. No, on his arm. It was his arm. Seeing a line is almost as rare as seeing as a landline. Wow, Panderzero's on a roll. I'm going to do the last 2 parts of my master's degree, so I'm going to study for 11 months. Wow, Limeland. Hello, Dumpy Daddy. Get in here. We're going to the kitchen. Get in here. My part is finished, yo. I figured you would know off the top of your head. I figured Pixel Cooker was the slower one. Hender's on fire right now, to be honest. How did I miss this? Are you saying you missed me? Are you saying you missed me, Lineland? This? By the way, Tommers, Raiders from Tomland, let me play a little trailer if you want to see the kind of shit that we've done. And keep in mind, this trailer is 2 years old, and I'm fucking begging Laszlo to finish the new one. I'm begging the guy to give me the new one with the last 2 years of footage of our shit. All of you but you. Okay, great. Here it is.
Hi, I'm Sybil Eerie. Welcome to my haunted house of cursed comedy on the internet.
That's right. Larry loves to ruin the trailer. He likes to do. Wait. What happened there? Okay. Larry loves to add his own little spice to the channel trailer with the little alerts that at this point I imagine them in when I see it without Larry around. Laszlo, I'm fucking working on it as we speak. Well, let's go, Laszlo. We got 2 weeks, pal. We got 2 weeks, okay? Sybil time, yeah, I didn't do shit. Larry. I didn't do shit, okay? God damn it, Larry smacks with a rolled up newspaper. It could not have been Ozzy. Ozzy does not have a sword. So we have art, we have the Cringe Crypt, we have the Cringe Theater, we have guests from the paranormal community sometimes, we have other streamers where we talk about Sasquatch and shit. What else do? We do dancing. We do a lot of stuff. This is your #1 stop for Halloween on Twitch. I'll fucking promise you that. Sybil's going to automate a timeout of Larry when she presses the trailer button. Spicy. Oh my god! Dumpy Daddy! Thank you, Dumpy Daddy. Watch out for the fucking chemtrails. It's a conspiracy. It's the government is making chemtrails. And have you also seen the new line of animatronics from Home Depot this year? Because they are pretty inappropriate, if you ask me. I don't know if anyone's been to Home Depot. This is, for example, one of the new animatronics.
My mama was a zucchini. My father was a pumpkin, and they real f***ed up like a horse f***ing. I'm not sure I can use that word. What now, boy? There's a fine little kitty right there. Look at little kitty. Little kitty. Yeah, the kitty. I'm a cat.
That was none other than Sleevington. Waluigi holding a baby. If you want more where that came from, we've got all the animatronics down there. They have been dubbed over by some of the funniest people I know. It was a huge project. What is Sybil saying here? I'm saying something like, get out or you fuck. I don't even really remember what I'm saying there. Giuseppe, hello, Giuseppe. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen where they... Oh no. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. I don't remember what happened. Oh, I didn't fix it. I didn't fix anything. Oh. The chat's in the wrong place. Oh my god! Meepla! You got a mermaid tail! Congratulations! And there's a photo of it in the Discord now. Wow, congratulations. I love the bell chain. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Wow, something actually water-based. What's that supposed to mean? Echo? Right, yeah, that's probably, yeah, I know, because the, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can you hear me still? I think you can hear me through the kitchen. You just drew the Disney one out? Okay. Okay. Welcome to the kitchen. Welcome to the kitchen. This is the kitchen. This is the kitchen. Welcome to the kitchen. Position 1. Here we go, here we go. Looks like everything is going good. You can hear me? Oh, okay, but is it the kitchen? Oh. The bears are an absolute disgrace. As in the animal? Where's the kitchen again? The food looks good too. What? These are mushrooms. Actually went into the green screen. I know, it's hard to understand. Check this out. Look at this fucking amount of mushrooms I found. Look! Is there a fucking spider in there? There's a fucking spider in there. I just noticed a cross dangling in front of your vagina. Now who the fuck is talking about a football here of all places? That's a lot of mushrooms. Okay, there's a spider. We've got to get a spider out of here. Lots of caps and stems in that basket. I have to get my handy I gotta get my handy spider remover. Max bought me a spider remover. And you just go, and then you go, and then you throw them out of the window. Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared, ignored. That rocks. It's a spiny remover. Or a bee. If there's a bee trapped in the house, you go, see you later. It's great. I've used it a couple times already. Soggy. It's not necessarily a mushroom stream, but first we gotta process these mushrooms. Boris the spider. I don't have a camera underneath the counter yet. I need to get one of those at some point so that you can also be here and also be here at the same time. It even comes in chroma green, making a nice little home. Well, we're gonna find it sooner or later in here. So are we having a cocktail or are we having wine? Are we having a cocktail or are we having wine? Is cocktail or wine? Cocktail or wine? Cocktail or wine? The spider in my hair, what? Yesterday I had like 3 spiders in my hair. Cocktail. Wine. Cocktail. Of course, why mommy says wine. Why not both? We don't do both, okay? We pick one and we stick to it the whole night because we're classy. We're classy here. Okay, cocktail, wine cocktail. Okay, so what kind of cocktail? I'm doing my best e-girl impression. Okay, so like what kind of cocktail should we have? Like what kind? Maybe the spider has a Sybil on its feet. Sangria? A cocktail. I'm looking at my selection of possibilities. Okay. Something with triple sec. Triple sec is expensive in this land. A Cosmo or Deco on the beach. What's a Cosmo again? What alcohol do you have? Slyheart! Hey, where have you been? I was just thinking the other day. I'm like, what is Slyheart up to? What's going on, Slyheart? This is my bucket of tomatoes that I'm waiting to turn red. Tomatoes I grew so far. A dark and stormy. Bimini, bimini, bimini. Bimini, bimini. Bimini, bimini. Just keep it simple and make one part of everything. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? What's that? Read my mind, sailor. I have no idea what's in a Cosmo. Okay, I missed you all. Slayer, I'm glad you're back. I didn't know if you were gonna come back or not, so if you try to get back into the NOS server, just tell me so I can give you access again. Rum and Coke. Rum and Coke is so pedestrian. I need something to celebrate life with. Old fashioned. What's an old fashioned? Nothing with fucking egg whites in it. Cuba Libre. I think I've had a Cuba Libre. Isn't that with lime? I don't know what's going on with the bangs. When I drink, I loved a Stinger. What's that? With a cherry? Old fashioned. What's an old fashioned? Bourbon sugar bitters is old fashioned. Okay, let's have an old fashioned. Meatla, I'm gonna need your assistance. Rum and Coke. Oh, okay. Bitters, I've never used it. It was $27. $27 for this. Does this work for an old-fashioned? Yeah, Jesus fuck. The bitters are an investment. A sticker is creme de menthe and brandy over crushed ice. Whoa, I've never had that. A little zest of orange. This is crucial. The bangs want to flow today. It will last you 10 years. That's what I was hoping. I was like, just fucking do it. Just get it. Absolutely. Okay. What else? Sugar? Bitters? Bourbon sugar bitters. It only needs a dash. It means something different in South Park. But you better be extra bitter. How many subs to chug that? Do you want me to die? What's the ratio? Do we shake it? Do we stir it? I'll wait. Stir, huh? You want me to look it up? Is anyone going to tell me how to make it, or? Oh, there we go. Okay, we just needed some research time. Okay, we just needed some research time. Oh, God. All right. Go. Everyone's like, shut up. Okay. All right. Okay, sugar cube. 2 dashes, mango, stirred bitters, dashes of plain water. Place sugar cube in an old-fashioned glass and saturate with bitters. Add a dash of plain water. Melt until it's filled the glass with ice cubes. Add whiskey, garnish orange slice, cocktail cheer. Orange. Oh, does this count? I dried a bunch of orange slices. Combine the sugar, bitters, and a splash of water. Chilled. Strain the mixture in a rock slab over a large ice cube. About the pure. That one's Panda Sarah. Frankly, you sent me the more sexual of the two. Simple syrups works best because sugar doesn't dissolve. I usually just make hot water and sugar. Bourbon, right? Blood sugar cube. 2 dashes of pan. 2 dashes of plain. Follow enemy mouse. Computing. She's locked. Follow Pander. The orange oil is a nice. Rub the peel around. That, I don't know why I feel so dirty about that. Rubbing things around rims. Close enough for jazz. Final sentence is drop the peel and cherry into... Chilled. You're gonna have one hell of a hold on. Chilled. My Google AI is too sexual. Is a dash an actual measurement? I think it is. Yes, that's simple syrup. Yeah, I just put hot water and sugar together. A lot of muddling as well. Stop reading. Hello, I'm Panda Sarah. Stop reading it in my voice. Oh, there's a spider. He's back. Zoom in closer. Track me. Down here. Over here. No. Stop moving. Oh, I got him. Is it expressing the oil out of the peel that got you? Whoa! Hey, chill out. Zoom out further. Untrack me. What was the command? Unfollow me. Chris, did you see my spider? Unfollow me. Untrack me. Okay. I am back. Well, where were you? Okay, now let's get a good look at it. Hey, I said untrack me. Untrack me. Unlock me. Unlock me. Stop following me. Unfollow me. What the fuck is the word? Untrack me. It blinks when I say that, but then it keeps doing it. Larry, fuck you, Larry. I just want to show you my spider. Wait, don't go. I just want to show you my spider. It blinks because it hears unfollow me. It's not working. AI mode. What's it called? Unlock me. That doesn't work. Ugh. Position 1. Okay. Okay. Look at my spider. Look at it. Come on, focus. Focus. Why isn't it fucking focus? What is your problem today? Oh no, I pressed a button. What have I done? Oh, it worked. He's very spicy. Very spicy spider. Come on! Come on. Come on. This is a problem. This is a problem that it's not focusing. It's... Oh, unlock me wasn't turned on. Ah, that's why. The spider's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna throw the spider out the fucking window right now. The spider's a green screen. It does. Why isn't this auto-focusing? It's so annoying. Come on! Oh, this is super annoying that it's not focusing. Focus, autofocus.
And that's the story of how my friends and I lost my medical license and had to start barbering on the side.
Bit of an anger issue, innit?
Shut up, you. They're not here for you. They're here for me, the murderous barber of Scottsdale. Who's next? There's smoke in my eyes. Oh my God. Who left the fog machine on? You know I can't see. I only have one eye.
Hi! Thank you, Chris. Graceful Bird, hello there. Welcome to my kitchen. I just threw the spider out the window while you were all distracted by the animatronic. I threw it out the window. Make the spider pay for its rent by dancing during a hype trade. It has the setup. You're right, it does. Okay, right. Before I do the mushrooms, we were going to make a cocktail, an old-fashioned, which I've never had before. We just had a wildly expensive high tea lunch, and now I have to poop. How wild is expensive in your eyes, Christopher? Promise you threw it out the window. I threw it out the window. It took a fucking 3-story fall right now. That was Queen Goldie. It was Queen Goldie. Yes, it was. 600. Chris. Chris. It's a spider gun. Great. I've never had an old-fashioned. Chris, are you in ye old England? That could have almost been Enigma. Oh, the animatronic? 6,500 for 2 people hurts. 65 for 2 people. Yeah. $65 is painful. You mainly catch a spider, throw a spider out a 3-story window. Davis, that's the best I'm gonna do for this spider, okay? I already took it away from the forest. It's not dead, let's put it that way. Because that's what happens to most spiders in this house. Unfortunately, they get murdered. So, with this spider catcher, okay, hold on. First, some about simple syrup, a splash of water, like a damn sugar going. Okay, a little bit of hot water, a little splash of water, the sugar cube amount of sugar, right? Sugar cube amount, let's, I don't know, it's probably like that much. Something like that. Stir it till it's dissolved. You don't need to add water, the ice will do that for you. Oh, well, I'm just melting it to melt the sugar. Almost there. Spiders are like cats. They always land on their feet. Or it blew away in the fucking wind. Okay, here we go. All right, that's dissolved. Now what? Just make a double to match the water amount. 1.5 ounces. I wish I don't have like a shot thing. Maybe the lid of this is it. Maybe the lid of a shaker is 1 ounce. 1 1/2. That seems right. You can eyeball it. Pour and go. Wee-wah! That's a shot. Just pour some shit in there. Wee-wah! Wee! Okay. Oh, fuck, Chris. God damn it. More, please.
And that's the story of how my friends and I lost my medical license and had to start barbering on the side.
Bit of an anger issue, innit?
Shut up, you. They're not here for you. They're here for me. The murderous barber of Scottsdale. Who's next? There's smoke in my eyes. Oh my God. Who left the fog machine on? You know I can't see. I only have one eye.
Look at all these mushrooms we have to deal with. Chris, thank you for the animatronics alert. Have you seen the fucking Home Depot animatronics this year? They're unhinged. That's a fuckload of look at this basket. That's a lot of shrooms. It probably weighs like 8 pounds.
And that's the story of how my friends and I lost my medical license and had to start barbering on the side.
Oh my God.
Bit of an anger issue, innit?
Shut up, you. They're not here for you. They're here for me. The murderous barber of Scottsdale. Who's next? There's smoke in my eyes. Oh my God. Who left the fog machine on? You know I can't see. I only have one eye.
I don't think these are good anymore. Amarena cherries and heavy syrup. I mean, it's mostly in sugar. I didn't think they were gonna go bad. What do you think?
And that's the story of how my friends and I
Oh my God,
lost my
Chris.
medical license and had to start barbering on the side.
Bit of an anger issue, innit?
Shut up, you. They're not here for you. They're here for me. The murderous barber of Scottsdale. Who's next? There's smoke in my eyes. Oh my God. Who left the fog machine on? You know I can't see. I only have one eye.
Thank you so much, Chris. You know, there's a lot more where that came from. That's not.
And that's the story of how my friends and I lost my medical license and had to start barbering on the side.
Bit of an anger issue, innit?
Shut up, you. They're not here for you. They're here for me. The murderous barber of Scottsdale. Who's next? There's smoke in my eyes. Oh my God. Who left the fog machine on? You know I can't see. I only have one eye.
Shout out Queen Goldie.
And that's the story of how my friends and I lost my medical license and had to start barbering on the side.
That's enough, Chris!
Bit of an anger issue, innit?
Shut up, you. They're not here for you. They're here for me, the murderous barber of Scottsdale. Who's next?
Chris, are you serious?
There's smoke in my eyes. Oh my God. Who left the fog machine on? You know I can't see. I only have one eye.
Chris, how did you see that one but not any of the others? There's like 14 of them, all from different streamers. How did you not see? How did you see the barber one but not the other ones? They're all from 800 until like 814 or something. There was like 14 of them. There's a fuckload. It took me a whole month to make them. Motherfucker. Okay, wait, okay. So we do a dash. Oh. It's spritzed. Okay. Dash.
And that's the story of how my friends and I lost my medical license and had to start barbering on the side.
Bit of an anger issue, innit?
Shut up, you. They're not here for you. They're here for me, the murderous barber of Scottsdale. Who's next? There's smoke in my eyes. Oh my God. Who left the fog machine on? You know I can't see. I only have one eye.
Akato, why didn't that one go through?
Hello, I'm Skelvester Talone. Give me some skin, seriously. If you thought the working class is dead, you're right, because we are, literally. What do our taxis and a sick person have in common? You can always expect a coffin fit.
I got another spider! Sylvester Stallone, yeah. Thank you very much, Akatul and Chris. I got another spider. He was on my counter.
Hello, I'm Skelvester Talone. Give me some skin, seriously. If you thought the working class is dead, you're right, because we are, literally. What do our taxis and a sick person have in common? You can always expect a coffin fit.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm just trying to make an old-fashioned over here. Chris, thank you very much. Quality Bob, thank you for the
Join us as we fuck the cauldron.
Yes, join us as we fuck the cauldron.
I churn this shit like it's butter from the old country.
Shove that fucking stick in and out a little harder for me, sweetheart.
And look how it bubbles up. Oh, look how it bubbles up.
Stick this rat in that shit.
Arriba!
With the cauldron fully fucked, we can finally take over the world.
Oh, g'day! It's me, I'm a shark! Look at me! Oh, I'm so scary! Look at my teeth in my mouth! Oh, I've got these big red eyes and my teeth are glowing for some reason. And a big old mouth to just eat you up.
Smells weird in here. Welcome back to the kitchen where we have yet to do anything with the mushrooms. Right, I was showing you. Do you think I should throw these away? What do you think? What do you think? Smells more like vinegar than sugar, I'll be honest. Maybe. I don't think it's mold. I think it's just like crusted sugar because it's only in syrup. It can't possibly rot, but I don't really like the way it smells. It smells like vinegar. So I think that because of that reason, not necessarily because they're bad, because they smell like vinegar, that I'll throw them away. I'll probably do this here first. I've got a second batch, luckily. Just let that sit in there. How long past the day? That doesn't matter. The little white spots means it's fresh. It's like, it's not mold, it's like crystallized. Shouldn't smell like vinegar. Yeah, smells off. Welcome, Sis Orcan. Tonight we will be preparing these mushrooms. Here's one. Close up if the camera wants to have it happen. Let's, come on, camera. Come on, Tiny. Focus. There we go. Maybe this one still has a slug on it. We gotta give him a wash. That's the inside. Like a little flower. These are not magical mushrooms, these are edible mushrooms. I foraged a whole basket of them yesterday. So we've gotta prepare these to go away. I foraged all of these mushrooms in the forest yesterday. Eat them, wait 8 hours. If you're not sick, they're fine. If they're sick, they were bad. You're not drinking enough cocktails if you're charity. Well, that's true. I don't really have that many cocktails, but I never think about it. These are, there should be information right there. All about it. But first, we make this cocktail. I've added the bitters, the sugar, the bourbon. Now I just do ice. The underneath looks like a ball sack. Holy shit, Sybil, you found the mother lode. Yeah, and I didn't even go in expecting to find that many. That's a lot. I found, it's like 8 pounds of mushrooms. I had to fight other Swedes off. Okay, this is the new one. Did I take it out? I have more cherries, more ice, and more bourbon. I think I put a shot and a half in there. Isn't that enough, Meat Blanc? American has invaded Sweden for that. Yeah, basically. Where are you from? I'm American. Believe it or not. She doesn't even have her freezer anymore. No, Max has it. It could fit in here, but it would take up like all the room in my kitchen. But it could fit in here for sure. As a bittersweet, I will silently judge you and advise you not to share that place, even with Max. I was there with 3 other people, and actually some of them are, well, not 2 of them, they didn't talk to us, but one really nice old guy even told us where they were. Imagine hunting mushrooms and you meet a foreigner. And it is an American, no less, that came to your country to steal your mushrooms. What? No, you're not. Yes, I am. Nice old guy. I really want marinated chanterelles now. If you do, because chanterelles are fat soluble. So if you cook them, and first you gotta dry fry them, right? if you want to do mushrooms the right way, first you got to dry fry them. You can put a little lid over the pan. You got to get that moisture out. So first you don't put anything in the pan. You just throw them in when it's hot. The pan is hot so that they start leaking out the water. And then once that happens, that's when you can add your oil and your salt. But if you're cooking chanterelles, add in butter, and they're fat soluble, so they get really delicious in butter and cream. Beyond the log. That's right. I have a stand-up freezer in my room for mood. It's nice when people are nice. It sure is. Okay, I've added the water to my bourbon. It's not much of a drink. It's not that much. And then we have to add a cherry and an orange slice, apparently. Zoom in closer. Position 2. Zoom in closer. Can't believe this man. He exposed his mushroom. It was my mushroom place. It's my mushroom place, and we were all there in the same place. It's my backyard. It's very far away, though. This is not really. All right, I gotta fucking suck in for this cam. All right, here we go. Suck it in. I tried to tell you need more booze in there. Well, I'll fucking be the judge of that. Orange peel. Let's get a small one. That one's in. Okay. Okay. Ooh, these are the amarena cherries. It matches my lipstick. Matches my lipstick. It's like eating candy. You are Arena. All right, let's put 2 cherries in there and a little glop of certain. That's put 3 in there. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we mix it. Zoom out further. Okay. We got orange peel, booze, sugar, cherry syrup. It's just a sipper. I just feel weird about drinking straight booze and ice. Okay, here we go. That has plenty of booze in it. That's got plenty of booze in it, me blah. Let's get some syrup in there. Fuck. What bourbon did you put in it? Maker's fucking Mark. An absolutely fine bourbon. Does it need some orange juice or something? Jesus Christ. I mean, does there like, do you have like a spritz or something? Like, it feels like it's, just feels like I'm drinking liquor and water. Is that more bitters? Belmar made a Manhattan once and mashed the cherry into it. I wouldn't trust Belmar to do anything. Except, finally, after 3 weeks, he did do the animatronic alert I asked him for 3 weeks later. Do I drink this with a straw or with my mouth? You don't have to muddle the orange and cherries. Do I have to muddle them? I mean, if I'm gonna muddle it, I might as well just put a splash of fucking orange juice in there. It's too many weird flavors. This is an adult drink. How do you turn automatic subs off? You go to your subscription. You go to the 3 dashes in the upper right-hand corner and go to my subscriptions. This is a muddle drink, sipped. It's a fancy man and advertising drink. I'm just gonna put a little bit of orange juice, because I got a hard orange in here. This does taste like an adult drink, like a yeah. Mad Men type. Well, Meatball is a Mad Men type of guy. Might be worse with OJ. It's better. It's better. And it's a blood apple juice. Now it's no longer, it was literally, I put in a splash to make up for the fact that I have a hard orange slice instead of a soft one, okay? Same flavor profile. Jesus Christ, are you drinking these on the reg, Meatball? Whew! Christ. People drink that for fun? So many flavors in my mouth. Can you see me well enough this far away? I need some water. Do you like bourbon? If you don't like bourbon, you wouldn't like an old fashioned. I don't really know if I like. My friend bought me this bottle of bourbon. What's up? My friend bought me this bottle of bourbon. I have Jameson and Maker's Mark, and I never really drink whiskey that often. I'm more of a tequila, vodka, gin type of girl. I like a citrus drink more than anything. Maker's is beginner bourbon too. It's easy drinking. That's what you think. Is it just standard Maker? Everyone's a fucking connoisseur of bourbon all of a sudden. Just got it. It's very girthy. My grandma drinks that stuff. Well, do I look like I'm your fucking grandma? It's making me get that white wine on my lips. Not saying it's not good, I love it too. Carved out of a thick broccoli stem. What the fuck? Are you from Australia or something? Dave's Deli, what's up, by the way? Welcome to my mushroom show. It's mostly mushrooms and hair on this channel. Look at all this fucking hair. Look at this amount of hair. I got Chapel Roan type shit back here. Look at this. Look at all this fucking hair. We have 2 spiders so far. 2 spiders in the basket of mushrooms. I'm loving this mushroom show. There hasn't been much mushroom so far. Okay. It's really heavy. Alright. Okay, first, let's clear the area. 3 hours into the show, we're finally starting. I miss Boris. He's out the window. God! It's like I'm drinking rubbing alcohol. I also have to have fun with the mushrooms, Sybil. Hey, look at what I've got right here. Yeah, I don't think you like bourbon or bitters. I don't like sweet drinks, though. I'm jealous of your hair. I used to have such fine straight hair this thing a bit. I use special shampoo and conditioner. I don't know where it comes from. Hey, Xenia, thanks for continuing your gift sub from me millions. I think that's a PP point. Drink Elven Fairy Queen tea. This one's mine. Where's mine at? Where's mine at? Where's mine at? Where's mine at? This one's mine. Fucking focus. Wolf Moon. That's me. That's Bruce and that's Irina. Elven Fairy Queen. It looks like this. Wow. Spiders are great and all, but what they did to Woody Strode's cattle is inexcusable. I'm on tea. I have my own tea from Elven Fairy Queen, the one in honor. Yeah. Twigs and bark infusion. And berries. Okay, let's get the mushrooms in frame, shall we? Baby Jesus basket. Oh, well, I'm your weird aunt, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? All right, I need a pot. My pot is dirty. I must take my pot out of the dishwasher and wash my pot. I will wash my pot now. I will replace it with this pot. Okay. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I need this to strain the mushrooms. I will wash my pot first. Is anyone here anymore? Is this the content nobody wants? No one wants to watch me wash hot mushrooms. Ugh. No one's here? What if we don't make it through? You're in the background while I bake a cheesecake. Wow, baking cheesecakes. And Alex Kim, hello there. I think we're halfway through our PP points. Is that true? What does it say there at the bottom bar? Like, what's half of 300? 150? Are we at 150? Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish. What's up? I love mushrooms. Bacon cheesecake. 163. Wow. Wow. We have to get to 300 by the end of the month for the next 3 months. It's an impossible fucking task. I'm very scared about October, but we'll do our best. Tell all your friends about Sybil. Tell all your friends that the best Halloween party on Twitch is on this channel. Tell all your friends. Tell your wife. Tell your kids. Any tier 3ers in the chat. That's right. If you subscribe to tier 3, you get a fucking giveaway from me. Everybody who subscribes to tier 3 gets a giveaway in the mail. In the mail. I'm a tier 3. Hoolery, we know. We know you are, Hoolery. For 6 more months, you're a tier 3. It's cheaper than ever to subscribe to all your favorite streamers in September. So if you think that you're going to subscribe to their channel for 3 months, 6 months, now's the time to do it. It'll never be cheaper. So subscribe yourself. Tier 3 is a 6-inch PP, which is average. It's average. I don't need it to be any bigger than that. Halloween is on a Friday this year. Well, with this job, it doesn't matter what day Halloween is on. Tell your kids, tell your wife, preferably if your kids are over 18 though. I don't want any teenagers in this chat. Oh, don't be teenagers. Tier 3 flaccid or erect? Depends what time of day. So did it come up as a 3? Did what come up as a 3? Oh, I should have cleaned this afterwards. I did a bad job by not taking care of my cast iron right when I was done cooking. Beginner steak. A girl once told me I had a boyfriend dick. Still not sure if it was a compliment or a burn. I think it was a compliment. It meant you had the perfect dick. You're tier 1. The cast iron snobs will be here any minute. I know, but you know what? A cast iron snob told me that I could wash my cast iron as long as I oil it and heat it right after to get rid of the rust, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't wash your fucking cast iron with water. What are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck. And I just put it on a little heat and I put a little oil on it and we're good to go. I have a cast iron enameled Dutch oven. What's up, Wu Shang? Yes, indeed. I scrubbed the fuck out of mine with soap and a scrubby. It's fine. Best pan I've got. If it's not an antique cast iron, you can soap her. She's definitely not antique. She is from IKEA. You can soap any of them because soap no longer has lye in it. Well, that's the fucking trick, huh? All these fucking cast iron gatekeepers out here. Okay, I gotta clean my sink because we're Okay, that's why it stinks, because there's fish skin in there. Jesus Christ. Forgot about the fish skin in there. I even put it in a Ziploc bag and it still smells like shit. Whoa. Okay, fish skin. Yeah, I ate salmon the other day. I don't eat the skin. Fish skin, that'll do it. Whoa, it stinks under my sink. No, you wash the soap off. Exactly. The flavor, though. Won't the soap taste and bleed through into the food you make next? Absolutely not. Because after I dry all the moisture off, I put oil on it. And then it's ready to go the next time. I forgot to rinse it off after the last time I cooked, though. Which was a couple hours ago. Okay. I like salmon. Enjoy the prepping. Delta code! Oh my god. Hi, Delta code. Are you saying like, hi, fuck you, I'm leaving? Because it's my bedtime. Because I wake up early in the morning and start streaming and do homework and shit. The soap doesn't seep into the iron? No. It already has layers of oil on there. It's not completely stripped of oil. Yeah, I got work. Oh, I'm sorry. We can't all have regular jobs like you, Delta Code, just having regular jobs, not worrying about our income. What is that up there? Fucking cockroach? Blue dish soap is how they turn regular Mountain Dew into Baja Blast. I'm just doing a high-by, dry-by. Look, if you just go to the forest, Delta Code, you can get all these for free. For free, I got these yesterday. For free. I love food throw slipper. Look at them. Look at them. This was supposed to be a mushroom tree, but it's just been spiders and dishes. That's not true. It's been dancing. It's been yelling at Chris. Okay? Let me buy them off you. I seriously think this is probably $200 worth of mushrooms. And that's euros for all you little European weirdos out there. That's probably 200 euros worth of mushrooms. Pure Gatorade is perfectly clear. The colors come from additions of strange mushrooms and dish soap. I made a cocktail. I did under Meatblah's direction. It's an old fashioned. I've never had one before. I think it tastes like shit, but I'm drinking it anyway. First, I fill the sink up with water. Normal temperature water. Okay? I'm making pasta with pesto sauce and sun-dried tomatoes. Nice. An old-fashioned with orange. It was not that much. Let's fill the sink with iron. Okay, we're putting in some... Wait, hold on. Wait. We need to boil this water. We need to have boiling water. Boiling water. Might as well just do shots of Malort. Just normal water. $10 says you drowned a spider. Probably. Okay, now, hold on. I'm doing 14 things at once now in true kitchen fashion. I put a little bit of oil on my pan. So she's ready for the next time. Now we're all good. She's all oiled up. Good. There we go. She's happy now. I'll just stick her in here. Get her out of the way. There we go. Oh, that's all that. My lasagna sprayed on my thing. Step 14. It's like a martini with cranberry juice. Today on Beyond the Log. Speaking of log, who took a shit today? Pixel Cooker, what are you talking about? Okay, this has to boil. Start boiling. Start boiling. Raise his hand. Odd flex. Congrats on your bowel movement. Well, don't be jealous. Sounds like you didn't have one, so. It's as long as my arm. That checks out for you. That checks out. Overgrow. Okay, let's clean. Dump them in. There she goes. First we want, oh my god, this is so many mushrooms. Zoom in closer. Does this work? Straight pot never boils. It's the part that really gets Dumpy Daddy excited. Position 2. Fine. So these are called the trumpet mushroom. Okay, hold on. Let me give you a little field information here. So not all of these are exactly the same. I don't know if you'll be able to tell the difference with the camera colors. Definitely found, typically, okay, all right. So, these are, do you prefer to be called spectral? It's Sybil, okay? These are two different, they're the same kind of mushroom, but there are two different, like, subspecies. So, this one is called the yellow-footed mushroom, and it's very, very closely related to this one, which is called the red-yellow trumpet mushroom. This is also called a yellowfoot mushroom or a winter mushroom. And you can see that the top, obviously this one is older because it looks more like a flower the older it gets, and this one is younger, but you can tell that the top of the two are different. This one is a little bit more ruffly. This one is a little bit smoother. And you can tell by the stem that this one is a little bit more brownish yellow, and this one is a bit more orangey. And the bottom, you can see that they have gills, but the gills are not, they blend into the stem. And the chanterelles are the same, they're related to chanterelles. Fucking camera! So you can see the bottom, and they look similar. All hail the Mushroom Queen. Queen Goldie, what's up? Sometimes the chat in here feels like a fever dream. So these are two different species, but they're very, very closely related. They grow in the same place. These grow more in like groups. These grow also in groups, but they're more singular. And they grow quite tall. So you can kind of tell that there are similar differences. This one is typically more rare to find, and this is what mostly the whole basket is. Whereas this one is a mushroom that grows in October, November. This one grows now through probably October. So that's a little difference, two different kinds of mushrooms. And they can get really big and fluffy like this. They can get really fluffy and weird, but Normally they're easiest to find because if you're looking at them like this, it's like looking at a leaf on the ground. They're really hard. But if you squat down, then all of a sudden they're like screaming at you because they're bright yellow and nothing else is bright yellow on the forest floor. So it's actually easier if you squat down and look around because then their stems are showing rather than looking down like this, which just looks like a crushed leaf. And then there's a couple more in here that are different. Yesterday, I found a cauliflower mushroom, which is also known as a brain mushroom. It's like a big brain that grows in the forest, and this is a piece of it. I cooked most of it up yesterday. But it looks like this. It's like looks like a brain / cauliflower, and it's like a big ball. So this was just in there still from yesterday. I'm not a big mushroom fan, but I do enjoy the dried and crunchy ones. It's a texture thing. I think one of the best mushrooms to dehydrate as a snack. I wouldn't eat mushrooms as a snack. Here are those mushrooms dried. The ones I just showed you. This is what they look like when they're dried. If you're gonna dehydrate them, I would suggest adding them into a risotto or a soup or something like that. 2 different mushrooms, yeah. So hunting for those is good news for those of us barely off the ground. Yes, that's an advantage. So these are ones I dried of those same mushrooms. And then this says also trat, but that's incorrect. These are bolete mushrooms I dried. These are basically like shiitake mushrooms. I also found these is probably like from 2 years ago. Good for soup bases. You can just take it out after if you just want to have it in the base, or you can blend it, or you can make risotto with this. These are more like a shiitake, very shrimpy, seafoody kind of thing. How long do they last dried? I don't know. Probably a long time. There's no air in there, so they're completely dried. Batter fried mushrooms are a snack? Yeah. I've had them in here for probably since 2022, 2023 I've had these still. I don't use these very often because I don't eat risotto very often. Or I forget to use the dried ones. But you can also dry them and then blend them and then make like a powder and then add that to soups and stuff to flavor your soups. This is gonna take a long time. Wow. Even though I thought I did a pretty good job picking them clean in the forest. Jeez, look at the size of this one. Look at the size of this guy. This is enormous. This is like crazy to find one this big. Look at that. That's huge. Sweet base for a doll, does it? There's more mushrooms in here somewhere that I'll show you under all of these. There's so many. There are definitely bugs in here. If you're freaked out about eating bugs, I don't think you can do this. Look at this! Look at this one, it's huge! Oh, it smells so good. And this, right here, is a hedgehog mushroom. Do you ever make mushroom ketchup? No. See, he's all cute and pink on the top. Oh. It's cute and pink. And then underneath, he's got little spikes. He's got little spikes instead of gills. Instead of pores, he's got little spikes. So that's why it's called a hedgehog mushroom. So it got little spikes. Tasty mushroom. Tasty. Ketchup was made of mushrooms before it was made of tomatoes. What, Elder Brown? You're just pulling my leg. I didn't think this stream would take this long. Oh my god, look at this one. This is huge. It's amazing. This is so big. This is like, it's a flower. Another hedgehog. Picked a couple of those. Damn, it's just a lot of mushrooms. That right there is a boyfriend mushroom. Quit yanking my shroom. What a haul. Sarah Socks, it's really great. I didn't even expect this when I went down there. It just sort of happened. Too bad you don't have a camera over here yet. I didn't really expect this to happen. I was gonna have a camera the last time I streamed. The next time I streamed in the kitchen, I wanted to have a camera. Okay, now I have to put them in a bowl for the ones that are clean. Zoom out further, here we go. Only home for bugs. These ones aren't generally too buggy. They're no bullet. Bullets are pretty buggy. I should have the chat here. I should have the chat and then I don't have to look over. I can just read the chat while I'm doing this. There's a good 2 or 3 spiders in there. There is. Chat settings. I can't change the size. Yeah, protein, negligible amount of protein though. But yeah, if you're squeamish about actually eating bugs, then probably not a good idea. Now I can read the chat. Now I can read the chat. Cast Summons chat room. Now I can read chat without having to do anything. Because there's a lot of finger work about to happen. They're not too dirty, but they still will get boiled, parboiled. But I think that that's probably one of the hardest things about foraging so many mushrooms is that the work it takes to process them sucks. Finger work, that's right. They're so stemmy. They're all stem. I mean, I'm not mad about eating a couple pieces of forest dirt. I just don't like catching some sand in my teeth. Oh, I think that was a slug. I think there's probably more slugs than spiders in here, to be honest. Crickets are crunchy little delicious feathers, but I draw the line at mealworms and grubs and such. The juicy boys. The juicy boys, huh? Oh no, the screen is turning off. 4 hours later, I know. Kale, what's up? Settings. Display. No. Display. Auto lock. Fucking never. Twitch. How do we pop out chat? Can we pop it out? Nope, we can't. All right. clean these that well. Otherwise, I'll. Oh, there's a spider. There's a spider. He's a wet boy. Spider delivery service. Spider number 3. He's a baby daddy long legs. Baby daddy. Baby daddy long legs. Out the window he goes. Sybil stem stream featuring spiders. Out the window. Spider number 3. Free the spider. He's gone. Never to be seen again. Oh man. Okay. The whole family. Stay outside. Then we don't have to get angry at each other. That's it. It's just a mushroom stream now. Otherwise, I'd be just doing this by myself. What's going on with the spider? There's a bunch of spiders in the mushrooms. I was in the forest for like 3 hours yesterday. You should stop kidnapping so many spiders. Well, they should maybe look at what's around them before they... Yeah, they're hitchhikers. Clean enough. Clean. Fine. Pine needles. Clean, fine. I need a fucking chair. I mainly just want to get the dirt on this of the stem off. And then I could just pinch it off. I thought it was just apartment spiders. No, they're from the forest. They've probably made it into my apartment now. Can you make some drink of pine needles? Yeah, you can. You can make pine soda. You can make pine tonic. You can make pine tea. Oh, what the hell is this music? Cooking. Pine gin. Pine gin. Pine tonic. Pine Kool-Aid. Standing like that's gonna wreck your back. Why? I'm leaning. It's better than hunching over. Does pine tea taste good? Yeah, it does. It doesn't really taste like... Okay, I have to change this music. I think I need to wear gloves, or else my hands are gonna get pruny. That's all right. Pruny hands. One pint of pine tea, please. Ah! 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 A nice little pine sol martini. Doesn't really taste like chemicals. It just tastes sort of lemony. Lemony and piney. Okay. The best tea you can make is pine shoots, like when they're just, the new growth is just happening. If you get them then, you can also make tea from birch leaves. They're best when they're like brand new. I like lemony a lot. Should give it a try then, but you should do your research on which pines you can harvest. Like, for example, don't be like, fuck yeah, pine trees, and then like go pick like yew leaves, like Y-E-W, because those are poisonous. So like, don't do that. God, those smell like, oh, they smell so good. That one is fucking huge. Sipping on Fabuloso Lean, baby. Clean enough. Let's do quality checking. So pretty clean, for the most part. As far as poison, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that part. Oh no, there's a spider! He's drowning. Another spider. I don't think he's doing very well. Out the window. 4 spiders. Don't survivalists make birch fungus tea, or is it birch fungus fire starter? It's birch fungus fire starter. Clean. Fly away, sweet boy. I don't know if he's gonna make it. He didn't. He looked pretty wet. Hey Darius, what's up? I need to get to the woods. You sure do. It's like I'm doing a yoga stream. Except I'm cleaning mushrooms. You really dress cool. Thanks, Kale Bella. Most of the time I look like a lesbian aunt. That's my preferred comfort clothing anyway. We aren't getting cringe theater or art. Well, then we'll get it on Wednesday, Ozzy. You know? I'm going as fast as I can. I live and love, I live and love, I live and love. And also remember, they are going to get boiled, so they will get cleaned again, kind of. I'm just making sure I got the dirty bottoms and like pine needles and stuff off of them, and spiders, before they go in the big boiling pot. That's good. It's a lot of shrooms. It's a fuck ton of shrooms. It's so many shrooms that I have to wear gloves to process them, otherwise my hands are gonna get pruny. Just checking. Oh, that's a dirty one. Oh man. This is why people, you know, when they've picked too many, they're like, that's it. I'm going home, because they have to do this part. Would you look at the size of this one? Would you look at the size of this guy? Would you look at the size of this guy, Mr. Tomahawk? Look at the size of this mushroom. Look at it. It's dripping wet tip. Huge. mushroom tips out in the forest. Mushroom tips all fall off. That was a bit dirty. Best content on Twitch right now, everybody. This is the best content you can get on twitch.tv.com. Too bad I don't have a camera. Do you think I could figure that out? Probably not. I'm kind of stupid like that. If Maxidromes was here, he could figure it out. I had broiled field mushroom and chicken sandwich for lunch. Not bad, but I need better mushrooms. Hey Max. Hey Max. Max, are you around, Max? Are you Max? Are you around, Max? Those are boring button mushrooms. Field mushroom and chicken sandwich for lunch. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Sounds pretty good. Okay, what is this music? I guess it's fine that it's upbeat. I don't get this sub thing. Does it first show on the 24 when the sub runs out? Whenever your sub renews, it will allow you to share the message, I guess. And I think that counts even if you upgrade. I don't know. Do they smell like sweaty socks? No, they smell like the forest. Oh, what have I done? What have I gotten myself into? Oh, maybe I should use a knife. I don't think you get September prices on renewals. Yeah, you do. If you sub for September at all, then you do, yeah. Of course. Of course, if you renew your sub in September, then you get a discount. That's the whole point. Sweaty socks? I don't know what your fucking socks smell like, but these don't smell like sweaty socks. I'm very rich in mushrooms, it's crazy. It's actually too much. It's too much work. That's the thing you keep forgetting when you keep picking. You're like, more, I need more. I have to get more. I have to get all of the mushrooms. There's no mushrooms that can be left. And then here you are for 4 hours. Even auto renew? Not sure. Auto renew. Ask ChatGPT. I have fucking no idea actually about auto renewal. I would think so. That would be kind of fucked up if auto renewal didn't get a discount. The heroic dose. These aren't psychedelic, okay? These are easier to clean because you can just scoop out the gunk. You can't really do that with the other mushrooms. Do you feel like a tall, regretful witch? I kind of do. I regret it a little bit. It's so much fun. I kind of like picking the mushrooms more than I like preparing them or eating them. Like, I just like foraging them, I think. Now I get it. The discount is typically for the first term of new or upgraded subscriptions. But I know that if you sub now, like if you say, sub, just renewed their sub, then it should go in as discounted. but no complaints. Discount simply for the first term of new or upgraded subscriptions. It should count. If it's a self-sub, it counts. For PP points, at least. It still counts for PP points. Don't get me wrong on that one. That's 100% the case. Even if it's auto-renewal. Yep, yep, yep. It's too many mushrooms. I regret the spaghetti. Hope you get the. You definitely get the PP points. That's for sure. Oh, that's a dirty one. Like, I got the September price last year for the 6 month, but now it's the normal. Probably still get the PP. I absolutely still get the PP. It's only if you. I have to ask Maxidrums about this, but Maxidrums doesn't want to watch me clean mushrooms because he's watched me clean mushrooms IRL. She's at 163 out of 300.
I'm stick, slits, pitch, whip, ditch, rigs, preacher, spit, six scriptures, spit, rips with ether, you don't love mudblood, slug at a floor, lime, sun scorched air, so stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walking, respect the straw.
Peachy Feline! Thank you, Peachy Feline! You may also be really high. Peachy Feline, did that renew at a normal price or a discounted price, Peachy Feline? Respect the straw. Thank you so much! Welcome to the mushroom stream that will last forever. 163 PP, that's awesome. JC, I thought you already subscribed to Tier 2.
What are we cooking?
We're cleaning mushrooms. Honestly, not sure if it's normal price or discounted. I love how unclear it is. Nope, last month. Oh, that was for this month? You subscribed to Tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Holy shit, JC. Thank you so much for all those points. Wow, you have just given me PP points for 6 more months. Thank you. I need it for the next 3 at least. But that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Damn. The PP meter seems to be set. It takes a minute. This one's on Twitch's side. And if people are just sharing, if people have subscribed before while I'm off stream and have just shared the message, then it will have already added to it. So that can also be the case. It can be retroactive. It's crazy that they make us beg for this so fucking hard, and then they make it sort of like opaque in terms of understanding what the fuck's going on. They make us fucking beg for a 70-30 split. It's discounted the normal amount for 6 in advance. Discounted the normal amount for 6 in advance, but not the September amount. That seems to be normal though. I thought it was 35% off. 35% off for multi-month subs. Or 25%. 35 or 25% off during September. Ew, it's a slug. She needs a break. I've literally had one all night. 25% off. Sam the slug. Yeah, slugs don't deserve to live in this world. 25% for new contract. 15% for existing. Okay. Okay. Well, it's still cheaper this month than any other month. How's your back feeling? My back is fine. It's just my legs. I need like a chair to kneel in or something. I hate standing up at the kitchen counter. 30 for 6 months. 30%. Okay, everybody's telling me a different fucking number. Where's Maxidrums? The guy fucking knows all the numbers. Are we slug shaming now? Slugs don't deserve to live. Snails, on the other hand, are okay, but slugs don't deserve to live. Respect the slug. One day I'm gonna turn you all into slugs. Says the biggest slug. Giggle Goblin, you're kind of weird sometimes, I gotta be honest. Sometimes you're a little edgy. I don't really know what direction you're coming from. Aren't slugs just homeless snails? They're not homeless. They're just pretending. Have you ever stepped on a slug? S-car, go to the polls. Okay, once I have a full bowl, we'll boil our first bowl of mushrooms so we can get some action in here. Oh my god, it's all just stems at this fucking point. Slugs love beer but hate salt. Very difficult situation. Oh yeah, I've definitely murdered a handful of slugs in my days. It's not really about staying quiet. It's just like, I don't really know what your angle is sometimes. If you're being sarcastic or edgy or what. Are we watching on Tiny? You are. But I'm watching chat on this screen so I can face forward while I'm cleaning these shrooms. We're doing a mushroom tier list. We've already done that, actually. We did that a couple of years ago. I was wearing a mushroom hat and everything. It was crazy. It was so crazy. Hey, Spiked Floors. Just watched Midsummer again and thought she looked like a flower slug in the end. That would check out. Her normal streams, I thought, was okay. Whose normal streams? Who are you referring to in third person? It's all stems. So many stems. Damn, look at the size of that one. Oops, all stems. Look at this one. Look at it. 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 Stop looking at me. Look at this. Look at this. Come on. Oh, thanks, Max. I was like, where's the guy with the numbers at? It's September. Percent off on multi-month stuff. How many percent? How many percent? PP Hunt. I didn't want to focus on this. Come on! Why won't it? Focus! It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Fuck. Audio strangely desyncs again. I guess OBS bot likes to do that. We need the size of your hands. What do I do, Max? Max, how many... Max, Enemy Mouse has some questions about the sub discounts. Enemy Mouse, Maxidrums. Maxidrums, Enemy Mouse. Tiny knows that thing is nasty. You're just a little mushroom bitch, JC. Chat, one day we will all rely on mushrooms for our very survival. Pay attention. 25 for monthly or 3 monthly, 30% for 6 monthly on new or upgraded plans. I thought that everybody who subscribed this month themselves got a discount. And do auto renewals get the discount, Max? Do you know that answer? Found it on the fact. 25. Oh, I thought that I heard Runa. Only if you self-sub with multi-month. Oh. I thought it was everybody. If you subbed, you got a % off. It has to be multi-month. Auto renews don't count unless you lapsed. Oh, okay. 3 months, absolutely 3 months counts. Auto renewals maybe would if it's their turnover from their 3rd to 6th month to a new 3 to 6 months. Why is it so fucking confusing? Even for me, and I thought I had it figured out. Normal rollovers, no. We're being bamboozled. I mean, you're not being bamboozled. You're not getting scammed or anything. You're just paying the normal price. But if you upgrade or do multi-months, then you get a huge discount. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. If you start a new 3 to 6 month period, you get a discount. Otherwise, not. Multi-month is still a fine discount either way. It sure is. And everybody that's doing multi-month is fucking icing on the cake. Just less than the September percentage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. There's too many mushrooms. Who wants to drink the mushroom water? Now, when you cook mushrooms in a meal, you want to fry them for at least 15 minutes. It's the base amount of how long you should be cooking your shrooms. I'm trying not to get any slugs in here, but you never know. Twitch wants to encourage new subs. Of course. Why do you think Kai Cenat is having his Mafia-thon right now? We need to add Labubu. Still 40 kilos of shrooms to go. I mean, if it's... Oh, there's a hair. Nice. It's a Maxidrum's hair. A train leaves Denver going east. Yeah, you know what? In high school, I didn't have ChatGPT for word problems. If I had ChatGPT in high school, first of all, yes, I would have cheated on my homework, of course. But also, I would have had a really good... I would have understood stuff because I would have been like, please explain this to me. And I wouldn't have had to ask my teachers and feel stupid when I didn't understand. I could have just kept my embarrassment to a minimum, and I would have actually probably fucking learned a lot better, because I just require patience with some stuff because I just don't fucking understand at first. And if I had ChatGPT in high school, I would have understood word problems. Kai Cenat is Fortnite. Same reason your internet provider doesn't give you the 3 months for free if you're already a customer. Oh. Oh. So you don't have like a stool? Well, currently the stool that I have is holding up my camera above my desk. It's a long story, JC. You didn't need ChatGPT, you needed good teachers. All learners require patience. Yeah, but that's less common. That's just not what happened. That's just not what happened. Teachers had other things to do. Ah, that's better. But to have good teachers in all subjects, very wishful. Yeah, math was always a problem for me. And homework, they just gave homework just to give homework. It didn't help me understand anything at all. It just stressed me out. I think homework is really stupid, actually. It didn't do anything for me, doing schoolwork at home. Why am I doing schoolwork at home? I'm at school for 8 hours a day. Can't I just do it there? It's not, they don't even make you do that at work. They don't make you go home and work for more hours just to give you homework. Stupid. You live in Ikeland. Getting a good stool should be pretty straightforward. I'm not made out of schmeckles, JC. In environments in which the good teachers can be good teachers. Oh my god, we're almost done with our first bucket. Hey Max, is there any easy way I can put a camera on right now? Above the sink? Is there an easy way to do that somehow? I don't give a shit about history until there was one good teacher and holy shit, the difference was massive. Yeah, definitely. You made the subject fun to learn. GPT is a nice band-aid for a deeper problem that will probably never be addressed. Yeah. Well, it definitely would have helped me with my math if I had that. Because I would have been like, I don't get it, explain it a different way. I don't get it, explain it a different way. And it would have been like, okay, okay. I literally cried because I asked a teacher because I didn't understand something a chemistry teacher was saying to me in a university class. And I started crying because I just could not fucking understand. And I was so embarrassed. And the teacher just didn't give a fuck because it was a class full of 200 people. And why would the teacher give a fucking fuck? And that really fucks you up later in life to ask for help when you need it, when you get that kind of response. I was so embarrassed. USB extension C920 into kitchen computer OBS. If you're using OBS virtual cam for video. I'm using... Wait, what? I know the USB extension into the kitchen computer OBS. I understand that part, but I'm not using OBS virtual cam. I'm only using the OBS cam itself in the video. I know the feeling exactly. You needed better teachers and better friends. All of my friends wouldn't have been able to help me with chemistry. So how would I... Ew, sluggy! Good thing I caught it. I would have eaten slug someday. Oh man. So you have to open OBS, set up a scene with both OBS C290 and use virtual cam into video. But it's sending whatever is... Oh, I use OBS virtual cam for video to send that to my computer. I understand. Yeah, okay. Should I try it? Should I try a top-down? Top-down situation? Also, F for the slug. Never getting the help I needed, so I ended up finding out things on my own. I just ended up failing the test and switching to a different major. Which, in the end, was fine. Okay, wow. I'm gonna try to get a top-down cam situation going. Can't worry about all these stragglers. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. Wow, that's dirty. You washed them again? No, now I'm going to cook them, but I wanted to get a camera. Where would I put it? No. I have a very hard time asking for help. I've exhausted all avenues on my own and then asked for help reluctantly. Yeah, Darius, you should definitely be more open to asking for help. Finding out things on your own while in school to learn is great, but also terrible if it's the only thing you do because you definitely don't understand source credibility at a younger age. No, all that delicious mushroom slick spider tea just going to waste. Okay. Okay. I made a B in calc. Oh my god, I didn't even bother with those. Okay. Let's get an extra camera. Where would I have the extension cord? Maybe I just do it here for now. Wow, this has no openings. Oh no! Bing, bing, bong, 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 bing, bong. Add source. Add source. Capture device. Can you see that? No, you probably can't see that. Wait, where is Video Ninja happening in there? Oh, there. Okay. Oop. How do I change it? Mid. Okay, settings. This virtual cam is on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened there? Oh, what happened there? What happened there? Seems like you're sharing a weird scene or source. I added video capture device. Maybe that was a mistake. No, that's the one that's working.
I'm stitch, lips, pitch, whip, ditch, rich, preacher, spit, six scriptures, spit ribs with ether, you dung lung mud blood, slug at a flow of lime, sun scorched air, so stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walking, respect the straw.
Thank you, Caprine Visage. You get a scarecrow someday. I have sources, video capture device, which is the C290, and I also have camera, which is brave.exe's kitchen brave. All you should have is OBS scene with OBS bot C20 virtual cam on. Yeah, so I have, it's a, so OBS bot isn't even being used apparently. Oh my god!
Light me up and stay a while. Halloween is drawing near. I can't wait to spark some cheer. A pumpkin parade.
Oh my god!
Lights marching through the eerie nights with the face to haunt your dreams. We'll light up the dark with gleams.
Did I do it? Visage, thank you so much. I'm doing a little bit of, I did it? Yes? Oh, I tripped over the chair. I tripped over the chair. I did it! Okay, but the camera angle's not very good. Well... I don't know where my cord is.
To live deliciously.
First time I was ever here, you were attempting to make an apple pie while Chris was assaulting you with the lure. That was like a year ago, pretty much. I did it. Is it better? Thank you so much, Caprine, for tier 3 for fucking 3 months in advance. JC, thank you for gifting us up to Darius. I'm getting bloated. I think that cocktails are making me a little bloated. Is this happening in real time? Too bad you can't see me boiling it. Okay, so this is... We've got our clean shrooms here now.
Wow, look at that.
Standard procedure. Maybe the spider will bite you. Okay. So... Oh, now you follow, Caprine. Insane. Thank you so much. Everything's good. I did it. I don't know where the extension cord is. So. I'm gonna boil these really quick. I'm gonna parboil them. Okay, here we go. Zoom in closer. Oh yeah. All right. Here we go. Any slugs made it this far? Godspeed. Do you save the parboil water for stock? No, it's not really that good because they're only in there for like 2 minutes. So not much happens. Oh my god, there's so many in here. I can't even put the whole bowl in. There's so many. Fucking hell. Alright, we'll let them be in there for like 2 minutes or something. So many. Oh my god, and that's just... Can we speak French in chat? What makes you think that would be a good idea? This is what I mean, Giggle Goblin. This is what I mean. How many kilos? Honestly, probably 5. You can say croissant. You're getting to see mushrooms in your dreams tonight. Honestly, I've been dreaming a lot about the Housewives of Beverly Hills. I've got some mushrooms in my fridge, some chanterelles in my fridge. This is what I made yesterday. I made mushroom soup. It's 12:35 a.m. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to do this tonight. Oh my god. Last night, you can't really see. I'll show you over here. I have another camera now. I made, it looks, I don't know, it probably doesn't look that good. It's kale, chickpea, mushroom, yellow pepper, and miso soup, and it's really good. And Max had some. Is that for Runa? No. You still have 79 scarecrows. 79?! I have a list of all of them I have to draw. Probably bussin'. And slugs. No slugs in these. I cleaned some of them last night. Oh my god. There's too many mushrooms. I can't do this alone. Max, can you come and help? Max, can you come and help? Ow. Max, can you come and help, please? And normally they shrink. They shrink a lot. And now the structure is getting better. They're not so easily breakable in this state anymore. Now they sort of shrink and become tougher, as you see. They become a little more resilient. They're not easy to rip. They become rubbery. But that's okay, because if we were to cook with them again, then they can be fried and then they are not rubbery anymore. Now you'll be done by the time I'm there. Max, I will not be done, I promise you. I will not be done. Look how much I have. That's just the first batch. I have all of this left, Max. Please help me. Please help me. Help. 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 Please help. Please help. There's like 3 pounds of mushrooms left. Please help me. Okay, these are parboiled. These are good. See how much smaller they got? It's a mushroom emergency. Please, Max. Oh my god, a shroomathon. Yeah, Max, you're supposed to be streaming anyway. They didn't even fucking shrink that much. Look how much is left. They didn't even shrink that much. This is so many mushrooms. What the fuck? Oh, it smells so good. Help Obi-Wan Max, your Sybil one is only help. Or my only help. At least the boiling part goes fast. It's the cleaning that takes forever. And of course the water level goes up. I wish I was, but this is different. It's shutting down for the night and changing and getting in the car, finding parking, and all. It's a true sacrifice. Max! That's what I'm doing. I'm doing this to freeze it, Noseball. You have to remove the extra water like this. You can't just put the mushrooms in the fridge. You have to remove the excess water, otherwise the mushroom will be shit. So it's kind of counterintuitive. You boil the mushrooms, you parboil the mushrooms, because when you parboil the mushrooms, the temperature difference basically makes the water go from inside the mushroom to outside, so they shrink. And they lose their water content even though they're in water. And then they're ready for the freezer this way. You could also pan fry them. I prefer the boiling method. Tony, hello! It's shutting down for the night. What else are you gonna do tonight, Max? You know you're gonna watch 15 YouTubes. I made that mistake freezing mushrooms before. That makes sense. Yeah, if you just put them in like that, they'll full of water because mushrooms are water, and so they'll spoil basically. I don't like the look of that one. Fucking osmosis. How does it work? Osmosis. It's a mushroom. Will Max get candy in return? Yeah, I have a whole thing of candy. I have all the Canadian candy, Max. You can have the candy. I'm actively working on list things and I'll go to bed in an hour-ish, but candy. A lot of candy, Max. Now I can use it on you. Max, candy. 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 Do you want, look at this, zoom out further. Zoom out further. Look at this, Max. Huh? Chris Max sees what I've done. I got the stash. And just think box 2. You're sending another box, Chris? I was gonna send you this. Chris, I was actually gonna send you this, but it's illegal. I can't even take it on a plane myself if I wanted to. I can't send it in the mail and I can't take it on an airplane because it's a hazard. Are there squishy candies? I'd eat all that in an evening. That's not good if you ate all that in an evening. Can I have some? I just need to fly. No, this is Canadian candy. You don't want this. As it fucking should be. So now I just have a can of Surströmming that's like slightly bloated. I hate you. But you're lucky, Chris, because I can't send it. I checked. It's illegal. It's a hazardous substance. I was gonna ask you if you were up some trick-or-treater, but it's not Halloween. Don't do it, Max. This is a trap as she wants to cook you in a mushroom stew. You make notes, whatever you want, I will send it. It's easier to fly with an alligator than it is to ship Surströmming. Neon! Hi, Neon! You have to open it underwater? That's recommended, because it does explode. It is under pressure, because it is fermenting. Only illegal if you get caught. No, they check. Neon, today I'm knee deep in fucking shrooms. These should be done. These should be done now. I'm parboiling mushrooms and it's taking over my entire life. I had other plans for stream. I was gonna do this first and then now it's almost 1 a.m. So you can see how much smaller they got. Wow. Not small enough. If only I had a second set of hands, you could pay them in sweet Canadian candy. If only I had a pair of second hands. If only I did. It's not like Max contributed to this or anything. He contributed to like half of this. So I am technically cleaning his mushrooms.
I'm stitch, slits, pitch, whip, ditch, rich, preacher, spit, six scriptures, spit, rips with ether, you dung lung mudblood, slug at a flow of lime, sun scorched air, so stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walk and respect the straw.
Thank you very much, the Butch Man, for subscribing at tier 1. Respect the straw. Thank you. If you're a single mushroom mother, so look at that mushroom madness. Jesus Christ, you're skinny. Is this due to poverty? Chris, I'm fucking bloated. What are you talking about, Chris? Christopher, somebody also said that. It's because I'm half naked. And I'm actually bloated because I ate pasta and I'm having a cocktail. Somebody said that earlier and I yelled at them. They're like, did you lose weight? And I said, you shouldn't comment on people's bodies like that. And I'm only letting you do it, Chris, because you're fucking Chris. What's up, Chaotic Knight? We're doing shrooms tonight. We're doing shrooms. Tonight we're doing shrooms. I'm not that skinny, says Darius. I am healthy. Maybe it is due to full body framing because I tell you my wiener was oh, gross, Chris. Let me tell you, the camera in the other room is very high up and it points down, so it looks like I don't have torso. And this camera is more of my actual length instead of looking like this all the time. Where's Runa? Runa fucked off in the living room somewhere. I see that. I was thinking about Neon Sock when you said Neon earlier. You know Neon Sock? We know Neon Sock. We know Neon Sock. Sybil has torso, unsubscribe, unfollow, blocked. When do we get VR chat streams? Never? Okay, so this is how much they shrunk. Not that much. Now they're just very, very dense. And I don't know if I have room for all of them in my freezer, to be honest. Last time, I was told one at school to eat more, but I was always a healthy BMI. Just jealous bitches who wish they were fit. Waiting for Prego announcement. You see, Giggle Goblin, I'm gonna fucking say that that's the last warning I'm gonna give you. That's the last one. That's the fucking last warning you get. Last time my pee moved this quick was when Max did that nighttime stream a couple days ago. Holy, he is a hunk. Chris, you were watching the subathon? Ever since I've been gaining weight, it's literally all been going to my gut. I used to have a butt and thighs and now I'm bulbous. It could be perimenopause, Null's Pole. It goes to your belly. Maxidrums told me this because he's a personal trainer and nutritionist, and apparently menopause, it starts going to your gut. Looks gooey. Actually, I was referred to you from Corny and earlier referred to Corny by his sister, a scam baiter. Corny Midlawn? Wow. Didn't even know Corny watched this stream. Are you making a mushroom risotto? No, we're just simply preparing mushrooms. We're getting rid of them from the basket into storage method. I'm almost certain I'm hitting menopause. I tried, even when in the fucking bush to watch you and Max. I'm only 37, this is bullshit. It is bullshit. I'm struggling with menopause myself. Too early for menopause. Perimenopause. It can start literally any time in your 30s. Also, my sister just told me your tattoos have arrived. Oh, really, Chris? Oh. Okay, last batch. I think I just have to do this tomorrow on my own time. This is ridiculous. I can't do the next batch. I'll be here till 4 a.m. They can hang out in the basket for another day. I'll do this myself tomorrow. I'll do my taxes and fucking mushroom. I can't do all of this tonight. It's too much work. And I need Max to help me. He has to sacrifice his life to do this. Wonder if I should put, like, I don't have newspaper, but it would be good if they didn't. If they had a little bit of dryness. Ah! Really, Max? You're coming? That's right, Chaotic Knight, I do. Lesbies? You just farted. Jesus Christ, Sybil, that's every mushroom in the country. This is about half. I just did half, and they are all in that. They just got boiled. I did about half. Max is coming to help. I can't believe she missed it. I can still cancel. Oh. Paper towels? What? Paper towels? That one was wet. Everybody, do you want Max to come and help or not? Do you want Max to come and help or not? Norwegian salmon is the best. It's pretty good. It's almost 1 a.m. At 2 a.m. I'll probably stop streaming. Of course, yes please, that would be lovely. It's late. Yes, help what? Help me with the mushrooms! To have a second pair of hands cleaning this shit. Hi, mommy. Hey. Should I sacrifice 1 hour of my life sitting in a car dodging moose and deer for your viewing pleasure? 1 hour? At least more than that. Do what you need to. Bring the moose with you. I would not believe what Sybil said. I would let a doctor tell you if you're going through premenopause or not. Well, Darius, I was informed by a person who knows that if a lot of your if a lot of your fat is going to your gut, then that can be an early symptom. There are other symptoms. Of course, you should double check with a medical professional, but as you noticed, a lot of the time, women have a hard time getting diagnosed with anything accurately. So that's why we're here, you know? The longer you wait, the more moisture they absorb, further compounding the problem. I mean, it's about 60 minutes in the car parking driving both ways. Twitchcon 2025, I wonder if they have good mushrooms there too. This is a nightmare. I wonder if Max will be distracted and clean about 2 or 3 mushrooms by the time Sybil finishes the rest. Sybil, you're way too young. I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about me, we were talking about Noel's poll. Yeah, Maxidrome definitely has advice. As Sybil is very aware, I'm only 22 years old and have no experience with controlled substances. I was actually diagnosed with PMDD years ago and feel like I'm one of the lucky ones. I'm thinking about a yummy veggie stroganoff with those mushies. I'm getting bloated. Max, do you want to come here, Max? It's either this, I don't know. What am I going to do with all these mushrooms until... wait until Tuesday? I don't want to do them all myself. It's exhausting. Max will just read all of our names and eat fucking candy. She's writing. I'm 50-50, but I will for all y'alls. Can we have a poll? Should Max come and eat candy and help me clean these shrooms? Do males get it? We definitely do have a hard time, especially in male doctors. Just show the candy again. Also, Sybil, you're older than me. Yeah, I am. I'll be 39 next month. I'll be 39. 39. Come put your dumpy in this VOD. Maxicum? 40 I hear ain't bad. Well... Max, so far we've got 10 yes, 0 no's. Maxipole, Maxicum? Maxicandy. Maxicandy. What if there's parking right out front? You know? I voted no because I care about Max. The snake on Swamp Mummy's trash bin is older than 39. Who's voting with points? Is that possible to vote with points? Look at all the candy. Coffee Crisp, you got it, Max. Oh my god, 61? I didn't know that's possible to vote with points. I'll go get some rest and prep. I'll be lurking a bit. The point voting is on? Wait a second. Oh, the shrooms! I'm overboiling them. Shit, I forgot. Ow! Fuck. Ow! Ow, shit. Ow! Max, is that you voting no? It costs 100 pumpkins to vote again. Overboiling? No, they're fine. They're just a little extra rubbery. Coffee Crisp? That's because you haven't had Kex. Kex is where it's at. Spectral Bibble. Hey, Samim, what's up? So far, it's looking Maxicum is 181 to 73. I'm covered in ants. I'm covered in pants. Okay. There are not that many people in the stream. How many is that? What's not that many? There's not that. What do you mean there's not that many? There's 108 people in here, which is honestly good. Well, a lot of people want me there. 140 people does not, and I feel that's quite a threatening amount, so maybe I should stay behind. 152. I'm voting so hard it hurts. Yes or no? Which one are you voting hard for? Are you semi-hard? Who knows? Funny thing is that we'll see who it is. Oh, okay, well. Take your guesses on who's voting no. I think Joe Country. I think Pander Sarah. I think Samim. I think Chopper Dave would never. I think Hey Mr. Man. I think Chaotic Knight. I think JC. I think Enemy Mouse. Ozzy, Larry, Nightyear, man, they would all. But Nightyear's not here. Maxicum is yes. Enemy Mouse voted yes. I voted yes for proof Max survived the camping just because I feel bad for Max traveling so late at night. Let me tell you, Max stays up till 5, 6 a.m. Shit, we only see that Darius voted 237 yeses. It was Darius that did it? Darius Shade contributed 23,700 channel points. All of them. Holy shit. Damn, Darius wants Maxicum bad. It's war. 20 to 30 active. It's more like 15 minutes. 15 minutes with Moose. 15 Moose minutes. 15 Loose Goose Moose minutes. Oh, Christ. God. Shutting down CL soon. Maybe we have to skin a roadkill. You can hear the music, right? Can you hear the music? With Moose stoppage? Or the... Oh, yes. Okay, good. Music audible. I hear Emma's music. Emma? Is Emma streaming right now? Emma goes to bed at 8 p.m. Emma is still awake? That's insane. Ooh, that's a dirty one. I'm trying not to break them. This is all that's left. Oh, it's too many. It's too many shrooms. She must be so delirious. It's so many. Oh, what am I gonna do? Guess I'll put this. Turn this down again. So we can get that there. The basket is fuller than before. It fucking feels that way. I'm gonna have to take Runa out soon. What a disaster. I had so many plans for today. Did you vomit in your sink? I need to show that closer. Let's get a close up. Yeah. That's where the action is, baby. Throw them out the window. Maybe the spider wants some. That is so many mushrooms. Picking is way funner. What you doing? Just washing potatoes or some shit? Shred said, I went and foraged a bunch of mushrooms. I didn't want it to happen, but it happened. Why are these wet? That's a hecking lot of mushrooms. Well, I'm gonna put these in the freezer. Oh no. Now I can't get my fingies back in. Yeah, I'm gonna store them all in the freezer. That's why we're doing this. We're storing them. Do these look like fucking potatoes to you, Shred? Oh. Oh, I can't get my fingers in them all the way. This is generational mushroom. It's honestly at this point it's no longer content. This is just work. I don't think this is content anymore. Maybe when Max is here eating candy it'll turn into content. I bet way better than the shit you can buy at all the shop. Oh yeah. I don't even buy mushrooms. I never buy mushrooms anymore. Because I have these. Wash them gently. Gently wash. They look like lemon peels and figs. I'm just giving them a gentle wash from all the forest debris and all the slugs. Not too hard or else I'll break them. Are you making a witch's brew? This is mushroom. Read the fucking text on the side for once in your life, everybody. I explain everything, okay? I don't know, like a bunch of French fries or something. I wasn't paying attention when I said something the first time. Are wild mushrooms very different tasting from store-bought? Very different, yeah. They are very different. I really need to give mushroom harvesting a shot. I've only ever tried one type and from a store. I hated it. Give wild mushrooms a try. You know? And it's fun. Honestly, it's the best treasure hunt you'll ever be on. Because you get to eat your treasure. Zoom in closer. Will this work? Position 2. That's position 2. Can only write, can't read. I can't read. Can only write, I can't read. Poisonous. What? Sabine, no. What's the end result of all this? No, we're simply storing them. We are simply cleaning them and storing them in the freezer. We used to have giant well, I mean, some of them are definitely poisonous. But your mom just told you that as a kid so that you wouldn't eat them. Of course. Makes sense. Well, just because they're not poisonous doesn't mean they're edible. Used to hunt treasure shrooms in Florida cow fields. Oh, nice. I haven't done that, actually. I haven't ever foraged psychedelic mushrooms. I find it's way easier to forage edible mushrooms. This looks horrific. You know you can buy this shit in the store. Chris, you know how much they cost in the store? All the mushrooms you've seen tonight probably is 200 euros worth of these mushrooms because these are considered gourmet mushrooms. It doesn't get more gourmet than this. These are literally like gourmet mushrooms. At expensive restaurants, they will import these from Sweden to make fancy schmancy dishes. These are literally like the fanciest mushrooms you can get. That's what I mean. That's why this is so fun. These aren't just like fucking dirt mushrooms. These are like, you have like truffle mushrooms and then you have these. Let's fucking sell that shit. Well, selling it here is probably, you know, selling it here wouldn't make money, but selling it abroad it would. God, I love when she nerds out about mushrooms. Your hair looks so nice, thank you. She foraged all the money to buy psychedelics. Truth be told, I haven't done psychedelics in years. Since probably 2020, like COVID times, I did some truffles, and it was weird. It wasn't. Looking back, I don't think it was the right time. I don't think it was the right time for that. Hey, Sib, it's a fucking mushroom. Hey, pal, some of us have a fucking thirst for food in this life and a thirst for good shit. You know, it's all a conspiracy, all this rich person, this yacht this and yacht that, and oh, really expensive food this and food that. It's all a scam. Okay? This is the real shit right here. This is a fucking real, what's the word? Not delectable, delicacy. These mushrooms are delicacies. The earth provides. I'm always thirsty for food. Like, these are fancy fucking mushrooms. You've got chanterelles, which is like, of course, the fancy mushroom. But these are literally the same as chanterelles. I would say even more rare in some cases. So it's not like these are just fucking grown in a fucking field and we're like, hey guys, these are like really special. It may be a mushroom, but it's also a passion. That one's not looking so good. Truffle mushrooms are thousands of dollars a kilo, I think. I don't know, but a lot of money. Yeah. So I was saying, like, there's truffle mushrooms, and then there's these under truffle mushrooms, of course. You gotta have extra equipment for truffle hunting, like a dog or a pig or whatever. And you have to know exactly where to go. You can find truffles here, but it's difficult. True wealth is a peace of mind in a sink full of Swedish mushrooms. Yeah. The scam is someone scammed you into wanting to grow mushrooms. I didn't grow these, I foraged these. I foraged these myself yesterday. I was down there in the trenches getting ticks and shit. I found a tick crawling on me, but I didn't get a tick. But Max got a tick on his nutsack. People say to me I should microdose shrooms and LSD because of my mental trauma, and I just don't want to in case something bad does happen. I don't think something bad would happen. But I definitely think, like, I think microdosing is fine for most people. I'd say the majority of people, microdosing is fine. It's such a small amount. He took one for the team. What? Nutsack. He got a tick on his nutsack. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. But he told me today that he had a tick on his ball sack. The first time he's ever gotten a tick there. Well, that's what happens when you mushroom hunt in the nude. That's what happens when you don't tuck in your pants. Okay? You don't want to get Lyme disease from a nut tick. Will shrooms make me see the secrets of the universe? Definitely some of them. And it'll also make you be like, why am I doing this fucking stupid thing that I can't stop doing? It's not serving me at all. Why can't I just stop doing it? And then you'll stop doing it. You know? I wonder why the tick went to that location. They're shooting straight for a hot, wet spot. They love hot and warmth. A nut tick? You would be under supervision of a doctor. How does one get shrooms for microdosing? Asking for myself. I think maybe you can sign up for trials of that. Depends on what state you're in, obviously. I don't know about the state that you're in, but sometimes you can sign up for trials for that. And sometimes they do, because I think the thing is, well, at least in Europe, I know that truffles are not illegal, but shrooms are. So sometimes there's like loopholes of like, you can't have mushrooms, but you can have truffles. So you can microdose truffles for a month. And they're like in like little pre-packaged things. There's probably like, I mean, America is really exploding with like weed stuff and mushroom stuff because there's no fucking universal health care, so people are medicating with like other shit. You know? Microdosing is fine, the whole point is to not take enough to hallucinate, but you get little boosts. Yeah, exactly. I would say microdosing is definitely fine if you're afraid to do like actually taking shrooms. Like microdosing is generally well accepted by most people. You can find them online. There are candy, chocolate bars, plenty of edibles like you do for marijuana. Yeah, and sometimes one thing is illegal and the other thing isn't. But I know there's companies that just send you like a microdosing package in the mail, stuff like that. Marijuana, psilocybin, exactly. A jar of guana. I think it's more calming having it. It's good to have like a visual of the saint, because I think that's like more relaxing, and not necessarily ASMR, but it's more relaxing to watch something happen with my hands rather than watching me just stand at the fucking counter and do it, you know? I think this is better. This is super comfy. Okay, good. Because there's so many mushrooms. Sib, I mean, we know how we got that tick. What do you mean? How do you know, Shred? How do you know? What's your hypothesis? When are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? The fireworks factory? I think Chris made a couple of fireworks go off earlier. I love how they smell. It smells like the forest in autumn. And sort of a little bit like astringent, like lemony. I don't know, it's such a specific smell. I'm going back to work. Have a great team. Okay, see you later, Sameem. Thanks for stopping by. Field sex is crazy awesome, but you're gonna end up with a tick on your dick. I've never had sex in a field. I'm not really into that type of shit. My cookbook came in. I've been too tired to take a photo. Oh, you mean the food to die for? Nice. I think they smell like apricots. I think the chanterelles smell like apricots for sure. The apricots, I mean, chanterelles smell like apricots and sort of like a cleaning agent, a bit like a little bit astringent. But these smell a little bit different. It's the poison ivy you gotta look out for. That's like real bush shit. This is a bigger kitchen than the last one. The place didn't have mushrooms. Okay. It is bigger, yeah. Will Max get superpowers from the tick on his nuts? No, but he will get less disease. Yellowfoots don't really have the apricot smell until you dry them. Yeah, these ones, oh, they just smell so good. But these aren't yellowfoots. These are the rarer kind of yellowfoot, which is pretty crazy. These are the red yellow trumpet swamp. Trumpet. In Swedish, they're called rödgul trumpet swamp. They are mixed in with some yellowfoot. As you can see, there is a bit of a difference. You can see. Where's the camera? These ones are more yellow orange, and these ones are browner yellow. And they do have a bit of a different taste and a bit of a different smell. They're considered the more what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? They're more of a delicacy. Winter chanterelles, cinnabarus or something like that. They look the same on, well, yeah, I'm sure they do. Because they call the yellowfoots winter shrooms. They're also similar. Unless you're doing Latin names, then it's kind of like all the folk names for them are so, it can be so similar. Oops. I lost a couple. I'm just worrying about my homie. Don't let him get... Well, he'll be here soon because he's going to help because he dumped his mushrooms on me. So I'm also cleaning his mushrooms. So I'm cleaning double the amount of mushrooms one person can handle. Have you duded on any, like a little trumpet just for fun? Do 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 do. Common names are garbage, exactly. It's fun, but like when you're calling them slippery jacks or fucking bullets, you're like, what are we talking about here? Do 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 do. They don't really look like trumpets. Slippery what? Slippery jacks. They're a kind of veiled bullet. They're also called butter mushrooms in, I think, like Russia and Ukraine, because they're very bright yellow on the inside. They're okay. I've tried so many mushrooms. It's kind of crazy. This is a kind of chanterelle some people call floppy pip jimmies. Slippery jacks and floppy jimmies. And wet johns. We're getting there. So many gosh dang pine needles. I shouldn't have picked so many small ones. I hate it when I do that. I'm just like, gotta get them all. Gotta get them all. And then I regret picking the small ones because they're so like, I'm going to bed. All right, Xenia, all right. Wet johns. Everybody's going to bed because it's fucking one. Well, it's not even that late compared to how late I normally stream. We're still within the times of normal streaming on a Sunday. It is a Sunday though. People do have to work tomorrow. I am working right now. This is my job. I have been in kitchens during long hours for a lot of my life. So I am prepared for long kitchen jobs, unfortunately. Long kitchen cleaning jobs. I'm about to water a garden. Well, you know what you're not doing? You're not fucking flying here anytime soon. That's what you're not doing. I'm here for the duration of mushroom cleaning and preparing. Oh, shit. How did I miss that? Panda Sarah, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that a dwarf? What is that? Sleepy the dwarf from Snow White? What is that? I'm dead because you got my ass. Is it? Is that? Peter Griffin? Oh. Family Guy kneeled over. What? Peter Griffin. You don't want to miss out on a good thing. I can't believe Panda Sarah didn't take me up on this offer. I fucking can't believe my lucky stars that aren't lucky at all. It's so small I can't tell. It's way too small. Can you tell? Can you tell the person to fucking make that bigger? It's too small. I can't see what's going on. Oh my god. That's right, let it be known. How are them shrooms coming along? Tree farmer, you know what it's like. Fucking managing your harvest. Takes so much fucking time. You've got to hide it. I'd be all pruny if I wasn't wearing gloves, though, that's for sure. Every day I feel the guilt of 1,000 shames. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. I'm supposed to be becoming a mushroom ASMR artist. Yeah, we just discovered a new thing here. I don't think you can hear this though, can you? I spent hours yesterday washing and carting. Hours. And it goes so fast to eat them. This is the difference between humans and animals, is that we can wait for our food. I'm smoking stogies on my yacht full of babes. Instead of smoking stogies with Lil Runa. It feels like this weekend has lasted 1,000,000 years. Strawberry season is long gone. Yeah, that was months ago. That was like June. It's Monday there. It is, yeah. It has lasted 1,000,000 years. I just put the chickens up for the night, and the ones I hit S chicks this spring are laying now. The ones I hit S chicks. Oh hey, Runa. Oh hey. What are you doing, Runa? You want to come in here? You want to come in here? Runa, you want to come in here? Come here. Come here. Come here, girl. I'm living by a lot of the strawberry farms and the smell is so nice. It sure is. Runa, come here. Come here, girl. Runa, come here. Somebody got, yeah, probably she does. Runa, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, don't wiggle your tail at me. Come here. Can you see her? She's too black. Come here. Get over here. Get over here. Runa, get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you brat. Good girl. Wiener dogs. If you ask them 6 times, then they might do it. Is the mosquito net top from previous foraging? It's called a mesh top? Oh, hey, baby. Oh, hey. Oh. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. Oh, hey, Runa. Hey, I see a little tail wagging. Hey, soft Jenny, what's up? Sometimes when they're fertilizing, it smells like fields of dead poop people. She takes orders like a cat. There's a little, hey, baby. Oh, you're going to lay down right there? Oh, okay. You just wanted to see me? Look at this shitty water. Look at that literal angel. I don't know if you can see her. She sat right next to me. I'm sorry the stream is so boring. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't to me for this to happen. I feel guilty when not every single stream is the most amazing fucking stream in the world that you've ever seen. I feel guilty. When Max is here, I'll take Ren outside. Cooking a pasta. We've got some white John soup there. I know people do this in bins too. What are you talking about? Okay, that's probably where we're gonna stop on this batch. Now we gotta boil them. We've reached the next boil stage. You're gonna need to get it together. What do you fucking mean I need to get it together? I've got it together. Look at this water. Oh, making mushroom water. I am simply cleaning them. Yeah, Max is coming. It's not poop water. No more spiders. Oh, there's a slug in here though. You can see that there's a slug trail. Oh, there he is. There's a slug. He climbed out of the sink. Oh, where'd he go? There's a slug. There's a snail trail. Hey, Rena.
I'm stick, slits, pitch, whip, ditch, rich preacher, spit six scriptures, but rips with ether. You don't lung mudblood, slug at a flow of lime, sun scorched air, so stuffed with crud. I laugh, crackle like a jackal in the silos, dead man walking, respect the straw.
How many more slugs are in the wasted shrooms you don't know about? I don't know, but if we cooked one up, then we cooked one up, you know? Okay, now it's time to parboil all of these. Holy shit, we cleaned all of these just now. Soft Jenny, thank you very much. That was your first time subbing ever, I believe. Thank you, Mod Party. 172, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you for your points, for your partner points. Soft Jenny. I can't say the double word because I have the dog here. Hell yeah! That was a first time subber. Thank you, Soft Jenny. Welcome to the mushroom stream. Not every stream is a mushroom stream, but this one is. And now we parboil them for a couple minutes. Watch the magic happen. Now we fill up the sink again. When we finish our cock. Old fashions are not good. Why do you zoom in on Runa, please? I don't think it will zoom in there. Hold on, I have a solution. Oh my god, look at all of these fucking mushrooms. Oh, hi Chogs. Hi Chogs. Okay, I'm trying not to get all the crap. Got them. Mushrooms. I'm surrounded by mushrooms. I love awesome house tour city walks. Okay. I didn't know what parboiling was until the stream. I had to look it up. I just hope those special shrooms in there so we can see how the real magic happen. Isn't it cute? Track me. Zoom in closer. Oh, you give me a wiggly tail. Oh, you give me. Come on, thank you. No, I'm on your left. Oh no, come back here. Tiny, position 2. Position 1. Position 1. Tiny, position 1. Position 1. Tiny has a crush on the sink. Hey, track me. Track me. I'm coming back down to the room now. I'm coming back down. Oh, yeah. Can you see her? Not once did you say, please. Is she awake? You can see her? Rita, come back. You gotta go outside? Oh yeah, you do gotta go outside, okay. You gotta go outside. You gotta go outside, Rita. Tell me you gotta go outside. Tell me. Good girl. Okay. She is very brave. Okay. And then we take these and put them in the fucking boil pile. Oh my god. She has a body button. Yes, she does. That she never uses because she hates going outside here. She wants to visit her spider bros that you threw out the window. I will be right back. I have to take Rita out. She has decided. BRB, little Dashy, so adorable. You can see her wiggling. Ghost cam. The whole house smells like stinky ass mushrooms and dirt, just letting you know. It doesn't smell like that. It doesn't, Shred. We're going to get one for my next office show so everyone knows. Okay, I'm coming. All right, everybody, you stay right there. You stay right there. BRB.
Hello, Rina. Hi. Oh, can you roll over? Roll over. Yay! Hey, baby. Hey, can I have a paw? You don't need to lick me. Thank you. Oh, thanks licking my hands. They're kind of cold. Hello, everybody.
Yay, Rita.
It was a bit rainy outside from the car parking.
I wish Sybil would bring that spooky castle shirt.
Hello.
Which one?
Oh,
Bring
it's
it.
so wet.
Oh, this guy. This fucking guy.
Oh, this guy. Good, Max is
Which
here. Now
spooky
the
castle
dishes.
shirt?
Max a hunk.
Oh, Chris, you're
Hello,
still
Meat
here?
Rock, Darius, Shred Zed, Dare, Darth Bunny, Hooray, Chris Mac, Anyway Mouse, Quality Mom. He missed the man. Mr. Mommy Bommy with the buddy. Hi. I got wet. Hey, Rina.
I'm gonna give Rina a little bit of mushroom water in her food.
What does that do for her?
It just makes her a puffy soup.
Hey. Puppy. Hey, Darth Bunny, Akatul. Hey, I Max escaped. Spiked Lord, okay. Yo, Joe Country. Hi. It was a wet trip.
Everybody's here.
And,
Do you want some food? Do you want some mushroom soup?
how about some candy?
Oh, okay, right. I promise you, Candy.
She doesn't need you to know she's done? Are you done?
No? Does it look like I'm done?
Yeah, pretty much. Easy. What's up? Hi, buddy.
Does it smell like mushrooms in the house?
It does smell. Chris has been jerking it all night long waiting for you to get here. It was only...
You hungry?
I checked from the moment I jumped in the car, it was 34 minutes.
Look in the sink.
There's stuff in the sink. 34 minutes.
Chris has been jorking it all night.
Unfortunately...
Next, where did you find a tick this morning?
I found a tick on my nuts. Right on my nuts, there's a little ticky guy hanging out. Was digging his head real deep.
Gross. Was it hard to get out?
No, fortunately I have a special tick remover, which is like a twisty. So you like twist it out. That's nuts. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, did he say dick remover or tick remover? Both. I want to make sure I don't get any shit from the tick, and so I just remove the whole package. It's also called a corkscrew. Let's look for some candy up here. Wait, there's some big candy down there. Where's the bag?
In the cupboard.
Where?
There.
This one?
Yeah.
Wow. These sticks. Oh, maybe an arrow. Arrow was pretty high on my...
Don't eat the mint one. I like the mint one.
I thought you didn't like anything.
I like the mint one.
How about it? You want like the crunchy
You
caramel?
can have that.
Okay, I'll have some arrow. How much is a full bar? 42. That's 2 out of 20. That's okay.
Max, do you like these pants?
Yeah, they're kind of nice. I think they're just a
Kinda.
little, they're just a little bit wet.
Kinda.
Just a little bit wet, but I like them in general.
Much harder to remove.
Oh, those pants are nice. They look like furniture. They look like furniture pants. Like, is that, wait, like velvet?
I like something. Since when? I like doing this, Chris.
I do not think a woman getting a tick in her cooter would be very fun at all and much harder to remove.
Max.
I don't think it's hard. I think it's easier to remove for a woman than a guy.
He's fucking Swedish. She doesn't know how to give compliments.
They look sick. They look like furniture.
What do you mean they look like furniture?
They're like grandma's couch. They're velvety, right? It's velvet.
These are the kind of pants I would hit on Sybil. Hey girl, you shit from that ass.
How can I help? I think I just should just stand
Can
here
you
and talk
stir
to you
the
guys.
mushrooms?
I think someone, whoever it was, that talked about when I would come here, I think you're on point. Whoever it was said, I think Mac's gonna come there, eat candy, and talk to chat and read our names out. That's pretty much everything I will do.
This right here is probably gonna take me 30 minutes to clean.
That's not too bad.
What do you mean it's not too bad?
Did I come here for 30 minutes
Yes.
of unhelp? Because you can do it in 30 minutes?
I would like you to do this part. I'm fucking sick of it.
If it crawled inside, it would not be easy at all. Same on a guy. If it crawled inside, it
Well,
wouldn't
normally they don't crawl into where it's wet. They crawl into just where it's dry and warm.
be... Your ass looks like a couch, Sybil.
Wow.
Grandma's couch pants.
Look at this one.
Can you make the mushrooms on top of a corner a little smaller so that what? It's covering the star of the show.
The mushrooms are the star of the
How
show.
about that? Is that better?
The mushrooms are the star of the show.
That's a relief at least. What? That it didn't crawl down the piss canal? Or what? Yeah, that's a relief, sure. It's my world's first. Max's first tick nut. Making mushrooms smaller takes 1 second. Takes Sybil 50. Takes Max 1 second. Takes Sybil 50 minutes. I can't read. Hi, are you licking my wet feet right now? Thank you.
Maybe give chat some Runa kiss cam content.
Hi, baby.
Hi. Oh.
Just lay on the ground and let her have her way with you.
Oh, you just ate food. Did she just eat food?
Yes.
Oh. Thank you for the meal, Runa. Ooh.
What are you going to make with the mushrooms? Nothing. I'm just cleaning them to put them in the freezer.
Ooh.
Is that tail going? It better be. Oh, it is!
Ooh. It's a happy girl. My hands are cold, yeah. Ooh, how you doing? Can I get a paw here?
Freezer shrooms for the rest of the year.
Hey, my little girly. Ooh. You got a little sand on your belly. Yeah. High five. Can I get a high five or not? High five. Yo.
Oh, I got a little meal.
A little meal kiss?
Oh, I'm gonna eat this whole thing. It's tasty. Hi, I came for the food, the candy. Great night, everybody.
This is so far how far I've gone. Oh.
They're not shrinking that much this time.
No, they're not. What am I gonna do with all of these?
Freeze them.
I don't have that much room in my freezer.
I'll freeze them.
They're so heavy.
Yeah.
They're so dense.
Me too. So what's up, you guys? How you doing on a Sunday night? What was your weekend filled with? The weekend?
Do you want to do this?
I can do it.
Please.
I don't wanna, but I can.
I don't want to either.
I'll do it.
I've already done it 3 times.
I'll do it.
Okay. Do you want gloves?
I don't know. Do I? Oh, one more, and then the bar is gone.
What?
The bar just disappears. But this is pretty good. Chris Mac Arrow is freaking. Oh yeah. One of the better ones in the package. Hell yeah. Another room, maybe she can put them in bed with her cold-hearted bitch.
Put what in bed with me, Chris? Who's
Mushrooms.
cold-hearted? I'm not cold-hearted. I'm gassy. Maybe consider not picking 3. I can't stop. I'm in a fucking zone. You tell him how hard it is to stop once you see them everywhere. You can't stop.
Sybil wanted to go. The only thing Sybil could talk about when we were done picking these was, can we go pick in a different forest in a few days where there's even more?
I get it. I fucking see red. I can't stop.
I can't get these down.
That's good enough.
No, it sucks. It's like.
Good enough.
It sucks.
To freeze your mushrooms, you cold-hearted syllabus. It's like a succubus, but worse.
Good song. I can't hear shit.
I want mint. Maybe that'll free up my gases. I don't know why I'm so bloated. I just ate pasta, that's it.
That's a pretty good it. That's a pretty good reason.
Jeez. Oh, you ate the whole thing!
I said only one more. I could have another one.
Max!
Give me some other snacks.
That's crazy.
It's a small bar.
It would literally take a whole week to eat that one thing.
It's
Rolo!
yeah.
Chunky
It
Rolo.
literally says one portion on the thing.
Rolo. Let's stand over here. Maybe we can move this over here now. Rolo. Or maybe I can move it down here. Nothing ever happens down there, right? Nothing happens down there.
It's so difficult.
Okay, do you want a new pair?
No, they're almost all now. But like the thumb is like what? For what kind of finger is this for?
It's because they're wettish inside already. Are you sure that's not the? I think you put your thumb in the pink. You put it backwards. So. Chunky Rolo is my penis name, says Chris Mack.
What am I doing here?
You're just putting the clean ones into that basket. You're just look.
Yeah.
You know, you
Take off the
check.
shit.
You check.
Rip it off.
And you pinch it off and you throw it over there in that pile, and you just don't let any fucking any slugs get in there. You know how it works. Max doesn't glock gloves.
Can I get a clean glove? Fresh one.
Try your fingers. Try your fingers.
Max doesn't glock him gloves.
Max the drums.
Put in the fingers. Thumb.
I don't know. They're small, medium. Obviously, you have fat fingers.
At least I'm not a grandma couch. I like the grandma couch actually. That's not even an insult. I think grandma.
I love
couch is
Sybil
also
gave Max
awesome.
used gloves. They're fucking 5 cents a piece. No, it's not. It's like $12 for a fucking box of gloves, Chris Mack. You fucking aristocrat.
Aristocats?
Picking his cuticles? Yes. He's picking
Like
his
freaking shit.
cuticles. They were bleeding.
It's my main stress thing. And let me tell you, I've been stressed a bit in the past month and two. So they're not feeling very happy, baby.
Peasant is one of my favorite insults. I also call myself a peasant, though.
With my roll bite.
You see, this is why Laszlo made you a minty.
A bird.
A bird. Yum, 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 yum.
Thank you.
This guy eats candy like it's a protein bar.
Wow.
Are you kidding? You just ate 2 candy bars almost. God, I'm so polite. You are a peasant. I'm not. My wife is divorced. Your wife is divorced? Then she's not your wife. Max, shut up and clean the mushrooms.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Look. Num, num.
Grab a couple at the time, not just one at a time. Otherwise, we'll be here all fucking night.
I'm one at a timer, baby. There's a little dirt there.
They can see what you're doing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, about to be divorced. Fucking peasants are all about the language. What do you mean you're about to be divorced, Chris? Puts Karen to each shroom.
That's right. Nip it, slip it, ship it, nip it, grab it, twist it.
Mint. That's good. Feed the candy. Cartoon therapy. Did somebody say divorce?
He woke up.
Fucking Vince.
Hello, Benji boy.
Does this mean Stephanie is going to be single? Work faster, you have 57 kilos to go.
I'm working.
I didn't say that. We went to a Tiffany Glass Museum in Orlando. I wasn't allowed to touch anything. Of course you weren't, Chris. You're like a fucking child. If Stephanie leaves Chris, can he be our third? Radical monogamy with Chris Mack. I'll take Stephanie.
Radical mahogany.
100% sure if she was single, she loves you. What about me?
I have a better shot at with Chris Mack.
Right now, Vince.
Right now, what?
Vince, right now we're cleaning. I was doing most of the work here earlier.
She's been putting me on doing this all night. I've cleaned mushrooms all night, and she just stands there and watches the whole time.
No, that's not true. I boiled all of these mushrooms. I have to put them in the freezer now. We still have these to go, and it's fucking 2 a.m. and I'm eating candy at 2 a.m. Looks like a sink full of super worms to me.
I'm being paid with candy, but I'm kind of being taken hostage.
They're delicacy Swedish mushrooms, okay?
She's
Tell
fed
them,
me with
shut
50.
up. Tell them how delicacy they are.
Not as good as a candy bar.
She isn't just standing there, Max. She's supervising. There's a difference. I think Pander Sybil, Stephanie should get a compound. CT Max and me get a compound. And Hillary gets a large home in the middle so she can hang with whoever she wants. Some decisions were made to get to this point.
Oh, that's fun. Sounds great, Chris. So let's freaking get partying on a compound, baby.
Max is like a baby bird chewed up and deposited in Max's mouth. Yeah, he is a baby bird. Are you still using those beads in the cabin? Well, I exclusively only use them at the cabin and at no other time.
Doesn't that alert exist in your stream too, actually? Hey, what do you think about this?
Throw it away. If it's brown, flush it down.
That sounds like the opposite. Because this is not an American tub.
Tell Max I love him and that I'd like to see him motorboat that sink.
Wow! Now
That's what Vince said.
I'd like to boat it. I'd like to...
Hey Max, I don't think Vince is going to TwitchCon.
I don't think so either.
I'm fucking pissed off.
Is he not? I was just guessing. I feel like Vince is...
Oh, we got a fucking
too busy.
big dicker in the chat here. I think you two should just come to me this year. I literally can't.
I think next year is the year I won't be going to TwitchCon.
I'm not going next year either.
I think next year...
Disappointment stance.
Next year is a good year to...
Have the fucking fall to myself.
I feel like if I go to the US next year, I don't want it to be as much for San Diego business. I'd rather go Los Angeles to do some stuff and, I don't know, go somewhere. Freaking check out nature, you know? Go camping, you know? Go check out places, you know?
Did this move?
What candy's next?
Are you serious? You could eat another candy bar?
I can eat 5.
Next year, let's all go to Vegas. I love Vegas. That costs a lot more than going to TwitchCon, Vince. What if if next year isn't any better? What if the darkness is creeping in for everyone?
Vince is not gonna go anywhere next year.
I feel the darkness. Vince is not going anywhere next year.
No, for sure not. Vince,
I have family out there, baby. I stay for free. What about me, though?
You're locked up all next year, Vince.
I'll take you guys to see
Don't
Wicked.
pretend.
I haven't been in Vegas since 2005. How are we 5 hours into it and it looks like 2 more hours of mushroom content?
It's 3
We'll get
more
you
with
in
me
there,
here,
baby.
baby.
Into the Las Vegas mafia family of Vince. Next up is Coffee Chris.
Oh shit! I got a smell of glug all of a sudden.
Coffee
Why?
Crisp.
No.
Kit Kat Crunch Chunkery.
What is that?
It's just Kit Kat.
Nah.
Caramel.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's have another caramel. The third caramel version.
Next year, my baby will meet Auntie Sybil and Uncle Maxie. Well,
Vince, next year you won't be
That's
meeting
like-
anybody because you'll be sleep deprived because of baby.
you'll be such a dickhead.
You'll like your baby less than you liked Loki for the past years. I think.
Wait, you have to
because that's what I
start
think I
now if
will
you have
do.
a baby by then.
That's what I think I would do.
You'd have to start literally. You'd already have to have started it to have it then. Right? Yeah, you'd have to start now. Not guaranteed. Is there a baby on the way? Sybil needs to learn her Italian ASL. I lived in Italy. Buddy, we are, trust me, that's the whole point. You're trying right now to have it by then. Vince is just fucking shooting everywhere that anybody will let him.
Vince is trying really hard
What's
to
that?
get a Leo right now.
Over there, over there, right now.
Have you thought about that Leos are made on Halloween?
What?
The Leos are made on Halloween.
That makes a lot of sense. That's the main reason why TwitchCon is a no-go. I'm trying right now as I type this. Impress if you can type. I'm literally mid-conception typing this. Vince is one-handing mobile. He's putting it in a jar for later. His wife's at work. He's saving it up for when she gets home.
Vince has stolen this own dono bag, but it's all. Oh wow, this one's good.
I've got a whole fucking biolab in the basement of J jars. I'm gonna put it in a turkey baster like the guy from Don't Breathe. Cosmo Bubble, what's up? Is it a funny mushroom or a tasty one? These are all a delicacy. Can you read over there?
These are really.
Just fucking read the text. It's the whole explanation is it's all there. It's all there.
These are really good mushrooms. If you want to buy these, you probably pay like at least $25-30 a pound.
These are really expensive. These are like underneath truffles. Truffle mushrooms. The J jars will be up on my 4th wall this week. When are we gonna get an emu that shoots people, Vince?
Emu.
If you want to know, basically this entire basket was full of those delicacy mushrooms. We've boiled it down to this so far. This is gonna get in the freezer. I'm doing an emu that shoots baby.
I want Vince to make an unofficial Labubu show.
It's too much. I'm uncomfortable with the idea of conception. You know?
Can't you conceptualize it?
Makes me have to poop. J jars makes it sound like you're Shaggy solving a mystery. Oh jeez! Oh jeez, Scooby Doo! No, that's more Scooby Doo.
Scooby-Doo
Oh, Shaggy! Oh! The mystery of how babies are made. Oh. God, Vince, you must be shooting loads every day. How can you keep up with yourself?
He's loading the gun, baby. Take an aim and load it up and get a load up. Every time we get a negative on the pregnancy test, it makes me angry at God. As you should. I mean, especially for you, isn't that quite the test, buddy? I thought it would be here by now. The positive test. How soon after a positive injection do you get a positive test? Did you guys know that the woman, it's not only about the best swimmer, but did you know that the woman's organs also pick which one will make it to the frickin' party zone? Did you know that the woman organ is more in charge of it than maybe we previously thought, when we thought it was only based on the man and the little swimmers? So technically, you're not necessarily, the old school way of thinking that you were the best swimmer is not necessarily true, because you might have had a little favor picking from mommy all the time. You're lucky you got the tick. You might have had a mushroom growing off your balls, man. Yeah, Vince, I had a tick attached to my nuts this morning from yesterday's mushroom hunting. And I was not expecting that. It's a first in my life. I don't know if I can have babies anymore. Cause hey, maybe I'll give Borrelia kids. I don't know how that works. You might have to see a doctor. Hey, doc, can you check out this red ring I'm getting freaking on my balls? I got swollen balls. What's up with that? I just had a little tanky guy there. Can you take a look? Thank you.
Tick was making his own J jar. What is a J jar?
He was looking for some salty blood. Wait, what does that mean, Nair?
I personally say forget about ovulation. That's not important. Just the whole month doesn't matter. The whole month. Gross. Jizz jar. Oh, a jizz jar. Okay.
Oh, I thought a J jar was like a shape or a certain kind of jar.
It's a jizz jar. Oh, Night Year's here. Of course, Night Year. What's up? He's looking for some salty blood. Oh, no problem, homie. It's a jazz jar. Jazz jar. Looking for a jazz jar. I don't believe in ovulation necessarily. I believe in becoming pregnant very quickly and easily.
Is that the hot stuff they're singing about? That they're looking for some hot stuff, baby. Shit. My chocolate tastes different now.
What?
Huh? Okay, let's keep on sorting these little fellas. Is this it? After this is
Yes.
Oh,
Sybil, did my DM response make your life easier or harder? I wasn't trying to be difficult. Nair, you always say that, but then, like, I genuinely asked you whatever you wanted. Whatever you wanted is easier. A jar where you sing all your scats into and then close it up. The old jazz jar. Okie dokie. Whatever you want, Nair. You won last month's giveaway, and you also get a giveaway because you subbed tier 3 this month. So you can redeem something from the merchandise shop for last month's sub. There's a bunch of like weird black spits in here.
Or you can kill her slowly by saying no, that you don't want anything, and then she'll first feel sad, and then you're like, yeah, gotcha.
Keep talking like that, Vince, and I'm going to finish this conversation. Made mine harder in more ways. Okay. Wow, gross. Vince, I've never known you to talk about SEX and shit like that.
I think he...
SEX.
He's on it right now, you know? He's doing it, and so he's talking it, and when he's talking it, he's trying to talk himself into doing it even more because he has to keep it up. Because, hey, if baby gonna show, you know?
Hey, Vince, I got something for you, pal.
I've come to take your soul.
Wait,
what are you doing? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. If you look at me, I'll come. If you look at me, I'm going to come. Well, now you've done it. Who's going to get this out of my robe? It's black. Do you have any idea how much gum shows up on a black robe? It's Oriental silk. Are you allowed to say Oriental anymore? I'm not sure. I'm not talking about a person. It's a robe. It's a thing, like a vase. Is it a I'm not sure. Look, we're getting off track. We need to deal with this quick. I don't want to mix it with water. Have you ever mixed water with cum? It basically turns into paper mache. It's awful. I think I'm gonna get it dry cleaned. Can you Venmo me? The $42? It's a rental. I'm gonna get in trouble. Here, look, here's my QR code. No, turn the brightness up. I gotta turn the brightness up. What's it? Give me wait.
I was literally going to walk out of the kitchen and play that one. Quality Mom, you read my fucking mind.
Hell yeah.
That's the new animatronic Halloween line from Home Depot.
You can go there and check them out, then you can indeed confirm that they do say those things.
So if you go to Home Depot in the next 2 months, be sure to stop by and take a selfie with your favorite animatronic.
Hey.
And if you want to see all the animatronics, there's at least 14. I got a couple more coming, but there's at least like 14 down there. They go from 800 to 814 all in a row. They're pretty unhinged, I have to say, this year.
Hey, Home Depot staff, have you got the splooging skeleton guy, death guy? Animatronic thing? You know, the one that talks about freaking don't look at me?
I went in and asked for the BJ Witch and they escorted me out. That makes sense. She is really hard to get. My next delivery to Home Depot, I'll ask. Yeah, be sure to stop by and take a picture with your favorite animatronic. Wonder what Runa's doing.
Is this in collaboration with Home Depot? They should pay her for this, right? Making people want to go to Home Depot just to post with an animatronic. Might as well pick up some tape while you're there, you know? And then suddenly there's business. And oh wait, what's this? I've always wanted a new shower head. Look, this one is 45% off, and it says it's got extra pressure because it's fewer holes and it uses more pressure with less water. And wow, what a magical deal!
I wonder why that guy had no robe today at Home Depot. Hey, Runa. My little happy girl. You need a happy you ate your dinner. Ooh, you were hungry. You ate all your dinner. Ooh. You ate all your dinner, Runa. I'm begging. I want the 2023 Gothic Spectral shirt. Would you think about? Yeah. I'm gonna bring it back as soon as I get the other one. I'll release last year's and the first one. So every Halloween, every year you can get the ones from previously. The Runa voice.
For now.
For now.
Yeah, who knows what changes. Can't make a promise for the future, but can't make a promise for now.
The artist should give me it tomorrow, so then I'll be able to send out the prints and the giveaways after that, because I've been waiting for his design to print them all out so I can send them in the giveaways. Home Depot, fewer holes, less pressure.
Exactly, Sarah.
You happy?
I'm looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening.
I'm gardening right now. I should not be talking.
Who?
Panda Sarah.
Oh, you're gardening?
Panda Sarah, do you see this face? Do you see this fucking face? Do you see this face? You should be kissing this face.
This face will be locked up in a cage.
Don't cut yourself. You cannot cut yourself. Are you the same person that looked like a lake person? Yeah. 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 I just can't kiss them enough. They're just little angels on this fucking earth. They can't get enough kisses. They can't get enough.
I mean, they think it's enough sometimes.
She loves it. Isn't that right, girlie? Isn't that right, my girl? Isn't that right, my girl?
Isn't that right, Renata?
Isn't that right, Renata? What is that on the floor? Is that a bug? What is that? Isn't that right, my girl? Isn't that right, my girl? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Ooh, floor kisses.
Like mushrooms, rune kisses are an infinite resource. That's right. Like mushroom kisses. Neon, what's up? I said no twitching and kissing at TwitchCon, so I figured that's why Vince is staying home. Did someone say the kissing thing was growing in the US or something? I don't know what that is, the kissing disease thing.
The cat sitting, I mean. Next said no kissing at TwitchCon, so I figured that's why Vince is staying home. That was our little kissing session where I'm on the floor on my elbows and I'm giving her kisses and she rests her little head on my shoulder. Chagas disease.
If Vince isn't going to TwitchCon, who the hell am I gonna drink freaking pumpkin spice latte with the cold foam with?
I know. I guess his brother.
With the vanilla squirt.
Why isn't this? Oh.
I don't kiss other people's kitties. Oh.
Max, what the hell is this?
What is what? Did something come with?
Max!
Is there a worm?
What the hell is that, Max?
What is this? Look here. I don't think I did that. Can I see? I did not do that.
What do you mean you didn't do that? It was in the bowl.
No, I didn't do that. No, you did it earlier.
Max, I don't have any leftovers from each batch, okay? That one was only
Hey, something happened.
fucking typical Nan. Oh, no, that wasn't me. I don't know.
Hey.
Supply line, something happened.
Yeah, look, I'm looking at each individual. Something must have happened.
You fucking missed it.
There's a bug in the matrix. Make him eat it.
Oh, yeah, of course. You can see the text.
Eat it! Eat it!
God, Sybil's so hot. And Thank you. It's the mascot of my alma mater. Hey, Lair Bear! I don't kiss other people's kitties. I usually don't kiss other people's dogs.
Hey.
Only if I like them really a lot, I will. But usually I don't kiss other people's dogs. Or other people's cats.
Should I share something about tonight that will freaking make everybody cry?
Oh. What happened? It's kind of weird, right? Yeah, and they smell different.
Is this weird? It's a strange color, but it looks fine-ish.
I think it's fine.
You guys want to cry in the
I
chat?
wouldn't want someone to kiss mine. Oh, I don't care if they kiss mine, for sure. But I just think that they usually, like, smell weird. If they're really cute, I will. But they can kiss Runa.
Ah, shit!
What happened?
What happened?
What happened tonight? Is that a good mushroom?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
But I
just
think
really
so.
weird. You see, this is how deceptive they can be. Sometimes you would think like this is not the right mushroom, but it actually is. It's just for some reason curled over. Kissing Runa is on the menu, boys. What happened, Max? Darius must know.
Let's just say I was joking about bringing a roadkill, and then on the way here, something happened on the road.
What happened? Did you run something over?
A little bunny
No!
ran out in front of me and passed my lane. And it was the only time I met another car on the whole trip. And I was able to brake in time. And the bunny ran in front of the other car.
Oh no!
And the car drove away, but I stopped and I checked and the bunny was gone. As in screwed. As in laying on the road.
It was dead?
So I think me being here on the mushroom stream cost a bunny life tonight. That's the sacrifices we make.
What, the other person didn't even care to stop?
No.
Rabbit and mushroom stew. It was a baby bunny?
Yeah, it was not baby, but definitely not a grown-up.
What did you do with it?
I put it to the side of the road.
You dragged it to the side of the road. It was still warm.
Well, I pushed it with my foot. I didn't want to hold it with my bare hands.
Why?
I don't know. It might have ticks on it. It was whole, but it was just knocked out completely.
Was it bloody?
Not very, no.
Oh.
But it was on a 80-kilometer road, and it was raining.
What was he
so-
doing? Rabbit and mushroom stew. Yeah, we could have harvested it. Actually, no, I can't handle that. He went straight from handling it to straight. He just said he didn't touch it with his hands. Is anybody listening?
But my heart is a little bit heavy.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
A bun
That's why I need
died.
more chocolate right now.
What?
What? That's why I need more chocolate right
A
now.
bun died so Max could come here. That's not worth it. It was a hare or a rabbit?
Well, we don't really have wild rabbits here, yes. So hare.
Oh.
And it was much smaller than I'm used to seeing them. And the fur, well, it was wet fur, obviously, because it was raining a lot.
What was he doing out at night?
On a rainy night outside,
Yeah.
running across a road in front of two cars.
Yeah, what was he thinking? I guess they're kind of nocturnal, aren't they?
I think so, yeah. But definitely a fox will be having a nice snack.
Yeah, that's true. A fox will find it and eat it. That's
100%.
true. Okay, well, at least there's that. I mean, the animal world is chaos and suffering anyway, so at least a fox gets an easy meal.
Based on that, it was on an 80 road. That's a freaking instant knockout for the rabbit as well. Or the hare. No shot.
How do you store them in the freezer after washing? No, I wash them and then I'm parboiling them over there. So this is them after they're boiled.
Parboiling is a weird method where you extract water by boiling them in water.
And then I put them in the freezer because now they have less water in them. You can't just put them in the freezer. Otherwise they get fucked up.
Max, how are your balls? Itchy.
This is why voting with points is so dangerous, says Pandasaurus. Those mushrooms in the sink are starting to grow. We're almost done. Then we have to put them away in bags. Max, how are your balls? We could all be lucky to go so peacefully, yeah. Thank you, Tiny Haggis. I thought I killed a cat, but the jerk missed the tires. I circled back and it was gone, so I hope it wasn't hurt.
Yeah, I circled back to make sure.
My mom ran over a cat while I was in the car once. It was awful.
This one is a bit slonky.
I think, or the other person ran over the cat. Like the same thing happened. Like it ran out in front of us, and it missed our car, and then it didn't miss their car.
The only animal I've ever...
I've hit a couple of bunny rabbits.
Only animal I've ever killed was a deer when I was a teenager. It's always at nighttime that I see animals, like between 11 and 2.
I hit a deer, but it lived when I was going to school in the morning.
I hit a deer, but it lived. But in Sweden, if you hit any animal that's on like a hunting list, you have to call the police and get usually like a ranger or a hunter there to
which is
make
really
sure
cool.
it's dead, and they usually then take care of the meat as well and stuff.
And give it to the tigers at the zoo, I hope.
Maybe keep it for themselves as a payment for taking their time to come out. So yeah, in Sweden it's illegal to leave a dying animal that you hit.
Once I saw a truck on the side of the road, and then they have like really, really bright lights, like way brighter than normal car lights. And then I looked a little bit further, and it was winter and it was nighttime, and then I saw it in the middle of the road on all fours, laying down. It was a baby moose.
A baby moose that couldn't walk anymore because legs were broken.
It was just laying there on like a normal way of laying, but it was just laying there in the road, and I could see the breath coming out in the headlights, and they were there waiting for a hunter to come and shoot it. Which honestly, way better than letting it run away and fucking suffer to death. At least they have a hunter come and end its fucking misery.
And even if they do run away, you usually have to alert the police anyways.
The hunters track them then. They do not try to save it if it's not injured too badly. I'm sure that the hunters come and assess if it can be, but I think for the most part, if its leg is broken, obviously, which it would be with a giant truck, they would just shoot it.
And I would say from my experience, I don't know if this is true or not, but the hunter, what do you call it? The hunter style.
Ethics.
The hunter ethics, the hunter vibe, the hunter thing in Sweden is way different in America. And in America, it's way more about being proud of the things you shot and like how many things did you shoot on your license, and here's how many horns I got, and these are the guns I'm using, and blah, blah, blah. Here it's a lot more, I would say, in comparison, there's still those kind of hunters here too, but in general, it's way more in respect of the animals and like controlling the growth so that it works together with society and to care about others. You have to minimize the size of certain species, not only for us because we're building out, and they can't blah, 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 but to protect other animals as well. And also to not overshoot the different things. And so I find many hunters, if they would show up to a thing like this, if it's not in season, especially, then they definitely probably would let it go, is my thought. Because it seems...
Untrue. I am a hunter. Every hunter
culture.
I know respected the animal. I know so many dickhead hunters. Like, total dickhead hunters.
Yeah, same, unfortunately.
I was going to do Indiana with my dad to give fireworks.
They're all Americans also.
Foggy, Mercosy, Richard, deer, into Sarah, man, I was sleeping, it got up and took off.
So I'm glad to hear that, Joe.
The hunters I know are incredibly respectful. There are also strict hunting rules here. Well, I grew up in Colorado, and there were just only Texans that would come to Colorado to shoot our fucking animals, and they would strap the deer across the hood of their fucking truck as a trophy. There are dickheads in every walk of life. Well, most of the hunters that I met were fucking dickheads. I knew three types of hunters: the ones who hunted for the meat, the ones who hunted for the trophies, and those who hunted to get away from their wives.
But I'm glad to hear you guys are having better experiences with hunters over there. That's good, at least. And definitely, I wouldn't say all American ones are that way, even from my experience, you know, and not that all Swedes are better either. I'm sure there are lots of trophy-focused ones, but
people in PA and New Jersey. And yeah, and did they use the animal for food? It kind of doesn't matter if they're dicks about it. Like, they could use the animal for food and still be a fucking asshole. Might want to change it down to first mushrooms, then cringe theater the next day. You strap it to the hood because it can't sit next to you. Yeah, I don't buy that. I don't buy that. You can be respectful and put it in the back of your fucking truck. If you're strapping it to the front, it's like, whoa, look at what I killed, boys. I got a buck. A 2-pointer. Are you hunting, girl?
we're all hunting something. Oh, we're getting close, babies. We're getting close here. Hell yeah. I live in Colorado and sometimes I hunt for pizza with mushrooms. There's no people in PA and NJ. What's that? Pennsylvania and New Jersey? As a non-American.
Bruna is giving her bed the fucking
I can hear
business.
it. I've heard it's moving out there for a while.
God damn.
Yeah, these are real. Sneaky.
Yeah, they're weird, right?
Yeah.
I think if we were noobs, we'd be worried.
I would avoid them, yeah.
I once saw a documentary where 2 sales guys hit a deer, put it in the car thinking he was dead, and it came back to life and ripped the top off their convertible.
Wow.
Rules: you have to show your catch on the road to the agents. You are not supposed to hide it in the trunk. I'm not saying in the trunk. I'm saying in the back. I'm saying in the back of the truck. You don't have to strap it.
But if it's in the back of the truck, you can't see it still.
You don't have to strap it to the front of your.
How else would you show it to people that you drive by?
You don't have to show it to people as you drive by on your fucking hood.
But it seems to be that was the rule. Yeah, so that when the workers are driving by, they can see that, hey, you got something. Okay, that's good.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. Hey, where's the music?
I have not seen Death of a Unicorn. So you can peg other people's cars with it?
What? My phone's dead?
Are they? Don't ask me if your headphones are dead. You got them.
Oh my god, this is so many mushrooms.
Great.
Crazy.
I can use them in my broil.
This didn't look like it came out good.
Oh. When you have mushrooms on pizza, you had no idea it took this much? I'm sure, like when it's white mushrooms and stuff, I think white mushrooms are growable, whereas like these things are very hard to grow and control.
Mysterious.
A lot of wild mushrooms are very mysterious in how you grow them. And so white mushrooms, I think, are the ones you can kind of control. And so I'm sure they're easier to deal with. I'm sure if you spray them and shit, there's fewer bugs. There's probably a much easier cleaning process. You can choose where they grow in that case so that they don't grow in dirt that catches on in the same way. So I think that's why white mushrooms are so much cheaper than any other mushroom, pretty much.
Because you can do them in a warehouse.
You lab them. I don't know.
Oh my lord.
Are you weighing it?
No.
You want to weigh some?
Why?
If you want to give some to me.
How much do I weigh them?
I want a bag of 300.
300 grams?
Yeah. Out of curiosity, we'll see how much that is.
181.
I saw a video of a crab breaking out of the store packaging. Oh yeah, I saw that too.
248.
Recently. At the same time, I've seen some AI videos of that too.
319.
Great. Is that a big chunk?
That's so many mushrooms. Yeah.
That's what I eat over 7 days.
Sure. Then you don't need it to be for all of it.
A Larry pickle jar. I'm not convinced it was an AI. Yeah, okay, we're talking about the same one.
Did Darius get duped by AI?
Only possibly. That's the sneaky part with AI sometimes, and also if you talk about the same video. Because I feel like I've seen two different ones. If I remember right, they were both the same, but one was longer. That was obviously AI towards the end of it. But I don't remember. I can believe it happened though. That's pretty wild for a crab to live all the way into the grocery store. But yeah, I could see it happen, since they don't have them like they sell them
Crab with a knife.
fresh.
Yeah, I believe it can happen. I mean, cows escape their shit and run away. And they fucking drag them back.
I saw this video of dolphins jumping on a trampoline the other day. Must have been expensive to kidnap all the dolphins? Yeah, man. Maybe they rented them.
It's almost 3 a.m. Good God.
Oh, I've been doing this for over an hour already.
I told you I wasn't almost done. I would have to do all this by myself tomorrow. That would suck.
You wouldn't have done it now?
I only considered doing it today because I was like, oh man, I don't want to do this all alone tomorrow. Oh, that one.
You guys heard it here first. She's using you guys for company.
Yeah. 348. Oh, this one's heavier. 325. 300-ish. These are Maxa bags.
Oh, thank you.
Look at all those shrooms. Damn. Orgy of the mushrooms. I mean, same. They absolutely ship live crabs all over. Soft shell crabs should be alive if they're not frozen. Ah, this fucking world. Oh, what happened to that one? Gotta do those too.
So weird that some sink.
It's easier to just scrape it off with the nut.
Oh, you scrape them off?
Like this.
You do the scraping?
Yeah. If they're big, I do. Just scrape them with this.
Alright.
That's so much. Oh my gosh, let's put this up. Joke's on Sybil, she's just my background noise while I work. Joke's on you, Larry, you're my background noise while I'm working.
Isn't that a freaking magic of the world though? Both, you can use each other at the same time, and then technically it's just mutually beneficial usage.
It does look like we're doing a drug operation, you're right.
Especially with the blue gloves on and shit.
Oh, some of them get really nasty.
Huh. Maybe those are the ones I can tell in advance that they might be. Some of them you can feel like...
And you still put them in?
Usually not. You can feel that they're a little bit like extra soggy.
Or brown. Beforehand.
Or brown. I think that's good. What the hell kind of drug operation? Oh. You're set for years? No,
This'll. Yeah.
If you imagine this, Hillary, one of those bags I can use per week in the stew that I make. I have made a super since I studied the nutritionist stuff. I was like, hey, can I make a stew that has a mix of vegetables, mushrooms, freaking legumes, all kinds of vegetables and stuff. That is just the most amazing mixture of vitamins and minerals and salts and stuff that also hits my daily need of fiber in one meal, 35 grams. And that isn't insanely heavy then on carbs and fats, since it's based on vegetables and stuff, and to which I then can add whatever protein I want, in addition to supplying a lot of protein in form of beans and legumes and whatever, you know?
Mushroom log, ready for the freezer.
And so in that recipe,
I'm not vegan.
I base a lot of the vegetables on frozen vegetables because it makes it so much easier. And
Mushroom log.
And one of the things I put in is a frozen mushroom mix. But this can replace the frozen mushroom mix in that recipe. And so technically, I would eat one of those large bags per week if I wanted to eat that every day. I am not vegan, but I like to do things.
A Garfield sushi roll.
I would prefer to be kind of vegan. It's just, it takes too much work for me. I don't want to do all the extra work to be vegan, which is a little bit of a lazy thing for me. And also in many cases, it is a little bit more expensive. I don't want to have to spend a lot of extra time, but I think ethically, I would love to be a vegan. I wish I liked mushrooms. They look fun to cook and forge.
That just
Pour and
gets so
prepare.
much water
That's
in
fun.
there.
Ah, interesting. Okay, there we go. One is clean.
Guess I didn't squish them out.
Max of poop. The thing is, when you start eating fiber, and same with protein, and same with sweeteners, and same with a lot of different things, your body adapts over time. And so when you eat a lot of mushrooms, yeah, your gut is gonna react quite a bit the first times, but then it gets control of it, and it's like, oh, this is helpful and it's good bacteria. It makes your system work the way it should. But it's same with certain sweeteners, especially Europe has some sweeteners that makes people fart a lot while they're getting used to them. But once you're a little bit used to them, they don't mess with your stomach anymore. So many times when Americans buy European sweets, for instance, that might have been used with that kind of sweetener, then you might have a farty good time.
Really?
Feel it in the belly a little bit. Yep. However, in Europe, when we got these candies from Christmas, one thing that I noticed instantly was that you show trans fats on the back, which is good that they show the trans fats, but it's bad because that means there's trans fats in foods, and trans fats are banned over here, so they're not even displayed. So it's very different. I would rather be a vegan in America as well, because there's way fewer regulations on foods. But nowadays, if it's stamped with vegan, it's not necessarily healthy either. You gotta know your shit. Mushrooms, fungi are super cool meat, but you just never like the taste. That's fine. A lot of them taste very different, and a lot of them taste very different in different settings. So it can also be a little bit about that.
Darius says, do your research.
Who?
Darius.
Says that to who?
I don't know.
Do your research about what? I just bought some powdered monk fruit to use as a sweetener. If I fart, it's fine. I'll just freak out my cats.
And apparently, like, salmonella is really big in America and not here.
Yeah, salmonella. We've had our really big salmonella scares. So, like, my parents and everybody from my parents' generation, they were so freaky about salmonella.
Do your research about flat Earth, you fucking glowheads.
Which is a good thing to be worried about. You don't want salmonella. But like cases of salmonella don't exist in Sweden that are from Sweden, which is interesting. All the cases are reported from people on trips or buying foods from other places.
If I fart, it's fine. I'll just freak out my cats. Foolery's just fucking ripping them over there. I wash my veggies really well and cook most because I don't want E. coli and other bacteria.
It's also interesting with the how the eggs are stored differently, right?
Yeah.
That's
because
interesting.
they leave the bloom on the eggs in Europe.
You leave the bloom on the eggs so they don't have to be refrigerated. And in America, you wash them to try to get rid of salmonella, but here there's not really salmonella to have to get rid of anyway, so they're a little bit less worried, even though you definitely should be worried with salmonella still. Like you should, of course, and salmonella is not the only thing that could be on freaking chicken meat. But still.
Hey, Pond Wand!
Yo, Bonnie! Done, right?
Yeah.
I just
Fucking hell.
I just wash all my veggies really, really well and cook most of. I don't want E. coli. I want E. coli out of the bacteria. Yeah.
More candy for Max.
And I ate 3 candy bars.
All you can see, all of those mushrooms. It's just now. All of those mushrooms have just ended up in like fucking dense mushroom logs.
Let me scan these into my food app.
Okay, now you have to clean the sink. Good job.
Shit, I was doing so well. I was doing so well with my
Well,
calories.
you didn't have to eat 2.5 candy bars. We're trying to change how to get rid of the additives and preservatives and all the other unhealthy stuff in our foods. It's going to take time. As we need to change laws to make the FDA do its goddamn job as it should have been doing all along.
What are we talking about?
I'm reading what Darius is saying.
We are trying to change how and get rid of the additives and preservatives and all the other foods, unhealthy stuff in our foods. You're not doing that now, though. Not with the current people in charge. Just saying, sorry. You're not trying to get rid of the healthy things. You're trying to villainize freaking seed oils and.
Oh, right. And now they're getting rid of skim milk or something? Like,
Yeah, right. You should not have pasteurized milk because why?
No, not pasteurized, skim milk. Now they're trying to only do full fat.
Yeah, maybe, but they're also only trying to do like raw milk. Is what they talk about a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Unpasteurized.
That's
so that
absolutely insane.
So, I mean,
Poor Spidey rolls out the window. See you later, pals.
natural does not mean healthy. And the process does not mean unhealthy. But there are, if you would go on average, maybe processed foods are more unhealthy than raw foods, but there's shit in both. There's bad things and there's good things, and you just...
I just cut out sugar, bread, and rice, and damn, do I feel great. Trying to eat more things that are ingredients and not that have ingredients.
That's a good way of thinking. Processed, super processed,
Look how small, all of those mushrooms, just, that's it. Look how small they got.
Oh, those ones. Wait, what? That's it? Why did I do that?
They smell like chemicals a little bit.
Unnatural. It smells like a good tea also at the same time.
Yeah.
Before I switched to almond milk for my cereal, I got skim. I think skim milk is perfectly fine. What's the wrong thing with skim milk? I haven't read into it.
You gotta clean the sink.
What's wrong with skim milk? I haven't looked into why we're getting it.
Nothing, but fucking, you know who thinks it's wrong?
Probably because it's processed, right? It's processed and it's not raw. So get rid of that because it's even more processed than Max, I eat candy now.
You need full fat and full dairy apparently now. This is the new shit.
It would be nice if we could stop getting so much misinformation and be unified in what's good and what's not. It would be great. But we're never gonna get there. Sadly, it's my doomer brain thinking because there's way too much money support.
Systems in place.
There's way too much money support from the things that make money on it being unclear. Apply common sense. It's better to be informed than rely on common sense. RFK Jr. is pushing for whole milk in schools instead of skim milk.
I use almond milk. I tried to like oat milk, but it tastes wrong.
RFK Jr. is also pushing for raw milk. But I would probably say, yeah, sure, whole milk in schools instead of skim milk. That sounds like a good idea. As a food science professional with a morbid curiosity for parasites, pathogens, pathologies, and money, this conversation is fucked up. This conversation is fucked up? Why? What's fucked up about it?
What's fucked up?
Do you mean our conversation is fucked up?
Who said that?
Or the conversation in general is fucked up? Or the world situation on this is fucked up? Girl made of cheese.
Well, Nightyear, it sounds like Nightyear has a job in this or some shit. With the morbid curiosity or parasites, pathogens, and the money, this conversation is fucked up.
All the disinformation. Since you are a food science professional, I would love to hear a little bit of your takes on it.
Wait, what's fucked up about what we're saying?
The disinformation.
What's the disinformation?
And that can be in the chat. It could be in general in the sphere, right? It could be us. But I'm curious.
I don't think it's not me.
Hey, it could be. I'm open that I might be disinforming thing, even though
I don't know. I studied biology for 4 years, so I do have a knowledge.
If you're, what kind of food science professional are you? I'm just curious. What does that mean? Food science professional. Because I'm a food science professional as well, because I work in the gym with diet and I'm a nutrition coach, but I'm definitely not a dietitian, because that's someone I would say is more educated, but professional doesn't really necessarily mean you're educated, it just means you're working with it. So I'm just curious, a general one.
Oh, MSG, right, that it's bad.
Anybody else get bloated?
What's your take on MSG?
Thank you, Larry. Yeah, I'm just curious, girl made of cheese, like which
side are you?
Which way?
I think you missed my creepy comment earlier, but you both look great.
I saw it.
I didn't see it.
He said that. Okay, check it out. All of that work, all of that entire basket has resulted in this many logs of mushroom. That's it.
Ah, we're on the same page, girl made of cheese. Hell yeah, MSG is a fantastic invention.
This is dense as fuck.
Obviously, MSG is great, and it's used in ways also sometimes that's not great because it makes it easy to overeat because it's so damn tasty. But in ways, it's yeah.
Let's clean the sink while I put these away. Time to clean the shit up.
Sybil and Max at 3 a.m. Why the fuck are you guys still up?
Because we're doing this. Patty, why are you still up?
Food disinformation is a huge problem right now. Food disinformation, health, but it's the same with everything, right? Everything is so politicized, so extreme,
I'll just keep
so
these in the fridge
completely
for you.
opposites, right? You can't say that it's one thing or other. You have to go the whole way.
Oh
right?
no! Now you got Max started. Now Max won't clean up the kitchen because you're talking
That's
to him
right.
about this.
That's right. That's how it works.
Can you clean the kitchen while you're
No,
reading
I
the
only
chat?
came here to fix mushrooms and to eat
If
candy
you
and to
look
talk in
at
chat.
this, if you look at this and do
Actually,
this at
I
the
don't see
same
any
time.
mushrooms that are left in there to.
Max.
Who needs that many mushrooms? Chris Mac, I eat one of those bags per week if I'm being on the healthy side. Max, you could help clean up, but sleep no work. Sorry to quick drop in and out.
My whole bottom drawer is full of berries, cherries, and mushrooms from the nature.
Hey, Pond One, this is a stream. Stream is entertainment. You have no commitment to being here, but fuck you if you don't show up, okay? Thanks for stopping by.
Everything smells like shrooms. Oh my lord.
Have a good night, Ponder. Pond? Not Ponder. Pond.
Woo! I got fish skin in there.
There's
Fucking
some
thanks.
definitely stinky in there, yeah.
Thanks. Oh, this is your basket. You can take it back.
Okay. Max, have you read On Food and Cooking by Harold McGee? I haven't actually read any books. I have studied with nutritionists who was doing lectures for like 100+ hours, and then I've read a lot of studies, but I haven't read any books.
This side of the sink.
Max has never read, and it's like kind of true 90. I freaking hate reading. He doesn't read chat. I read chat. I've read more chat in my life than text in book.
Text in book.
100%. I've read more text on a screen in a chat than in an actual book throughout my life.
My whole bottom drawer hasn't been full of berries, cherries, and mushrooms since the dang Obama administration. Everyone tune into the first time Max has ever done the dishes. I'm so bloated.
Yeah, this
Oh
information,
no, there's a slug that made it out.
this information is
He's going out the window. See you
bad.
later, slug.
But also, this information is
See you later.
This information is usually met with more disinformation, which is difficult because everybody's disinforming from opposite sides, and everybody is trying to make everything all or nothing, all or nothing, or bang bang boom boom. Where truth is usually somewhere in the middle, and truth is usually a bit uncertain, and everybody sounds so sure about everything. And yeah.
No, another slug.
Why
No,
do you throw these out?
because they weren't good.
Oh.
They smelled like vinegar.
Oh, those were that's why I said, oh, I gotta smell plug. What's those? It's a mix of wine smell.
See you later, slug.
It's a mix of wine smell with. There's a mushroom there.
It's okay. Can you throw those away in the trash?
Nice. Have you read some of the food books by Dr. Garfield? Garfield, who talks about health benefits in lasagna.
Patty, I didn't say that. I read it out loud.
As I understand it, he also hates Mondays. It wasn't even a certain thing you said, but the lack of scientific thought around food is going to continue to get worse. I can only type so fast. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Everything is getting worse.
Everything is getting worse.
Everything is getting worse. People are just getting
Focus. Please put the shrooms into the trash so that we can get all the dishes fucking washed.
She starts singing, I start joining, I get in trouble.
What the fuck is that? Is that a bug? It is. Ew.
Hey, can you focus on cleaning up instead? Just pick it
I
up.
am cleaning up.
No, you're just looking at a bug scratching your mouth. What do you want me to clean up?
Put the mushrooms in the trash.
How? Where's your
With your
scraper?
hands.
Where's your scraper thing?
Squish
Where's
out the
the
water.
perfect invention for Sweden to scrape it? Like shit.
You have to squish out the water, otherwise there'll be a bunch of water in the trash.
It can be a bunch of water. Just take it out tomorrow.
Max,
Where's
the
the scraper?
drums!
Where's the scraper?
Listen to the chef, please.
Where's my scraper though? You had one. Okay, now I can listen. I'll squeeze it out. You actually had one. See, I'm squeezing it.
No, the composters don't exist here.
Why not?
Have you seen a house that has a compost?
Yeah?
I mean, she means like a blender.
A blender?
Yes.
That's not
Like
a
a garbage
composter.
disposal. Is that what you mean?
You mean if I can grind it up to go down the pipes? Kind of a thing?
She just yap, yap, yap all the time. I run a tight fucking ship.
That's not composting, that's just grinding it down.
I run a tight fucking ship.
That's
Things
not what
gotta
you
go
meant.
down the drain.
Down the drain?
Yes, and then into the trash.
An actual composter to make compost.
Ugh.
In houses, not in apartments. Composters.
An actual composter to make compost. No, there was just a spot in the backyard that existed once. That's it.
That's what we made though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't want to spend the money on buying an actual box for it or an actual compost system. That's just a choice. You even get
I thought about it, but then you have to bring, like, if you have like one of those like portable composters that can go in your house.
if you invest into composting in Sweden, they give you money off on trash pickup because you don't need it as often.
Any morels? Yeah, there are, but I haven't found them. I'll deal with that tomorrow, I guess.
So now you're gonna go to the Cringe Theater?
No, now I'm ending the fucking stream. Gecko Goblin, no, you're not.
Aren't all what related?
See how neither tried any piece of said log. I don't need to eat them right now. I already made a bunch into a soup in the refrigerator.
I ate some today already.
Grim,
I also ate
it's
some
called the
today
brain
already.
drain and we cooked, brother.
The brain drain?
Let's see. I ate 2,141 calories today because of the candy. That means no weight loss, but I'm still pretty okay holding it.
Right. Yeah, I love morels. They're great.
I can even have another bite of the candy.
Oh
Why
my
not?
god. During the pony stream, I gardened, walked the dog, and enjoying a beverage as the sun sets. Wow. That's pretty productive, one would say. That's like boomers living the boomer life, Tanner Sarah.
Oh, there's actually some good candies in here.
That is the part that is hard to me. What's hard to you, Soft Jenny? Lovely day you've had.
We have been contacted by museums for being related to Nordic royalty. Hey, can we please lock you up in our museum? Hey, when you die, can you please give us your bone?
I live in Boomtown. Well, we processed like 8 pounds of mushrooms into 4 small logs.
And I ate like 4 different.
Thanks for
4 bars
coming.
of
High
candy.
five.
You're welcome. I got all wet, and the rabbit died. For the mushrooms.
Sometimes weird streamers don't know if I'm M or F. Why is it a streamer problem? I think it's a you problem. And you could be neither. I don't fucking know.
Why does it, how is it obvious and why does it matter? I don't know.
And why does it matter if it's a weird
I would guess
streamer?
you're a guy.
You think we're weird streamers?
I would guess that
I'm
you're
more
a guy
insulted.
because your name is Soft Gent and more males are musicians and genty, but I don't know.
Let's get out of here.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I like those moves.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's 3 goddamn a.m. Imagine if Sybil and Max switch tops. Do you want us to? We can do that.
We can do that.
I think you guys will be disappointed. I don't actually know if Max will fit in this. I don't think his arms will fit in it. Is the reverb on? That's weird. The stream will forever be known as the Mushroom Marathon. I'm sorry we didn't get to it. We'll catch up with drawings and cringe theater on Wednesday. That's because I was gonna do a cooking stream on Wednesday. But now we did the cooking stream unexpectedly, so now we'll do cringe.
Excited for cringe theater.
Nightyear, don't you fucking dare. The streaming time is perfect. It's the end of your drinking time and it's the beginning of my drinking time. She will need to go outside one more time, I think. She's like, Daddy, I need to beddy time.
Hi.
I think we'll need an extra catch-up drawing stream, or I will just have to draw scarecrows while I'm watching Housewives.
Hi.
Do what you can when you can. Oh, Nerdver, you're still
Cringe
here. I
theater
love
time.
seeing the process. I have so much respect for you doing all that preparation. Well, the thing is that I'll forget about it if I have mushrooms for the next year. That'll last me a long time. Cringe theater time, Nightyear. Nightyear always loves to carry the bit further than anyone wants the bit to go. And that's respectable. I have this trick where I go into a chat and say, ASL check, it's something I learned in the
I've
90s.
got 340k bits in the chamber. I'll show you carry.
Hey, W for Nightmare, Nightyear, Nightmare.
Nightyear.
Nightyear's keeping the show up.
Those are subathon prices.
Yeah. Hey, Sybil started the subathon right now. It ends. It's a subathon, baby.
Darius is happy because it's keeping Max on the stream.
And Darius spent 27,700 points for me to get here today.
That's true. Oh, Runa. Sweet baby. We'll be here for around 14 hours.
Friend.
Look at that.
Wait.
Wouldn't dare, Nightyear. You wouldn't dare.
I think that would be amazing if someone kept you here for hours, with every minute bringing back the dog for hours. That would be so sick.
You got that kind of time, Nightyear?
Nightyear, just program a bot to give it like every 45 seconds or something. Just leave it running and come back in 5 hours.
That's Runa. I commissioned an artist to make that little animation for me of Runa in the hat going after a little mushroom. Sleepy, adorable baby. She's a little snaky. It was worth every single channel point, says Darius. Nightyear, you got that kind of time, pal? It's a cute animation. I also have I have a chanterelle. She drew 2 mushrooms for me. But that's Runa with the little witch hat on searching for mushrooms. That's the Halloweeny.
No, I don't frown.
Soft Gent. Thank you, Soft Gent.
Oh, good girl.
I thought it was Jenny from far away. No, I don't. All right, Nightmare. That's what I thought. Ooh, Runa.
Ooh, are you leaving? Are you leaving me? No, you're not leaving me. I thought so. How could you do that? Yeah, you're not leaving. Are you leaving? No.
I feel bloated. I feel it.
Here comes a Medishare donation for 20 minutes with a countdown. Good luck.
No, that's not how that works, Night-Ear. We're not fucking doing that again. I will walk away if you do a media share. I will walk away.
Are you want more?
Runa.
Are you want more? Oh, you want more? Okay.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
What's a good time? Oh, Runa. Oh, wow, what a happy girl. Wow, she's so happy.
You want more? Oh, you want more? Okay. Okay.
You don't look bloated. I don't know if these pants or what I ate. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I got a little splooge on my pants from something. That was so many mushrooms.
With Puppy and a 20-minute video is a good time.
With Puppy and a 20-minute video. She's happy. Are you happy, girl? Yes?
Yeah, he likes it. Look at this.
I don't know if these pants are what I am.
Did you that like? Do you want more?
Are you gonna get a toy?
Look, he's so happy.
Go get a
Did you
toy.
like that?
What the doggy doing, little Runaboo? I get tired, Night-Ear.
Alright, bye-bye and good night.
Yeah, let's go, Night-Ear.
It wasn't what? Now it's not worth it? Now it's not fun? I fucking misspelled it. It's Bibian. Good night, Bibian.
Bimini.
She's so gosh dang cute. She really is a sweet little angel baby. Going to and Wasid Ferweir Novjikbinway, Night-Ear says. It's only 6:15 Sunday night for me. Coolery, it's 3:15 a.m. That's crazy. Oh, I love that city.
Oh, dog was almost
Thank
there.
you, Night-Ear, for all the bits, you fucker.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, Runa, you're so cute. Not on the coast, but one state over from San Diego. Ooh, bicycling. Oh, Runa. Oh, wow. What a cutie. Pander Sarah, you could have had this. You could have had this. Could have been you. Max could have been you right now. This could be you. Good night, bestie. I'm off to help my partner clean. All right, Night-Ear. Good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all those bits. Thanks for instilling fear inside of me. Oh, military time. Oh, Darius is using military time as an American. Darius likes military time. In America, I never used military time, but it's very normal to use it here.
As a European, I don't like military time. Or AM PMs.
I still say it. Like when I say, oh, it's 2 p.m. I still. Oh! Quick, get in the shop, Max. Get in the shop, quick.
This way?
I don't know if what happens now, if it ran out or not. Oh.
No! No! That's my fishing rod!
Oh, is there a hype train on level 2? Oh no, Akatol, thank you, Larry and Nightyear. Jesus Christ.
Was done.
Fuck. Fuck. My ankles are swollen. What's going on?
Thank you guys for a hype train. I just sat there contemplating of how to introduce new features.
You were thinking the whole time?
Oh?
Can I? Thanks. Can I sit back down? Can I watching politely while she, I would say, I would give it a twerked with. Are you bloated too? Oh wow, that's.
I'm pushing.
That's a lot. Always thinking that one. He's the quiet type. He's always thinking until you get him on a topic he really likes, and then he won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, keep dancing. Keep dancing to nothing. It's good. It's pretty on the beat, yeah. It's actually on the beat. Oh, thanks, Larry. I'm back to your old self, I see. Larry. Well. 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 Ooh. Well. I know where we're going. Fuck yeah, we're going over here. It's been so long since I've been able to raid him. My dear, lovely, sweet Abba Box. No, don't leave. I've been here for 6.5 hours. It was a full shift. I gotta shower and get the mushroom smell out of me. Meatplot, quick, go to the store. Quick, go to the store. Runa, we're coming. Yes, we're coming, girl. Nice, nice. I like nice. 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 That was a good improv. That was good. I like that. It really looked like they took it. You didn't have a head in that one. Thank you very much, Meatpla. I hope you enjoy your sign. Hopefully nobody else owns it at this point. Everyone, I will see you on Wednesday. Thank you for all the insanity. Do you like mushrooms? Thank you for all the insane support tonight, watching me do that stream with just cleaning mushrooms. I didn't expect it to take that fucking long. We got Max here, though.
Thanks for calling me in.
Max has to shoot another bunny rabbit on the way home.
Have a little vacation.
Shroomy info dump. Thanks for popping by Max 90 night. So much fun. And we have 172 PP points. We need 300 by the end of the month. It's hard to do. It's tough. It's super hard.
We're halfway through.
We're halfway, over halfway there.
Over halfway.
Some of my mushroom cleaning fun. It was a gentle, calm stream. Except for Chris Mac. So let's go raid Avabox. Max, do you have anything to say? Get your pee.
She's out there, dude.
All right, everybody, let's go say hi to Abba Box. And I'll see you on Wednesday with what you were what you're supposed to be what you were supposed to be promised for tonight. Check for ticks. I did yesterday. We're all good. Good night, Darius. See you guys at other streams, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the support tonight, Soft Gent. And I'll see you on Wednesday, everybody.
I'm calling.
Larry, it's 3 a.m., Larry. Good night, Chopper Dave. Good night, Pander Sarah. Quality Mom. Enjoy your time zones, everyone. I'm a lot of things. Hello and goodbye. Scummy Mummy, Cam, Darth Bunny, Spiked Floors, Joe Country, Jesus Christ, me blah. Larry.
Alcatool, do the scores.
Good night, Alcatool. Do you like mushrooms? Do you like mushrooms? Do you like mushrooms?
Quality Mom.
Okay, Max, get your mouth off of it. Larry, that didn't even work, you son of a bitch. No alerts on the end scene. I'm hearing them.
107, the car.
Can't you hear it? Why aren't they in front? They're not even in front. There's no...
I'm calling.
There's no alerts on the end scene. They're there, okay? I can hear them. Fucking hell.
Okay, I'll fix it for next time.
Miss Hammer Time, Scummy Mummy, Larry Pickle Fuck.
I'm calling.
Shut up, Larry. I don't know why they're not there, okay? Do you hear it? Respect the straw. Let's go say hi to Abba Bob.
Okay. Wait, now it works. Wait. Now it works over the end screen.
Okay,
now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Now it works. Now you can do it.
Oh my
Now
God, you did it, Larry.
Now it works.